Any YouTube watchers?
Hi, honey.
It's okay. I'm being okay. Well, it's fine. I'm good with being broke. Okay, okay, okay. I think we are live on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. This is my first official stream in like what 3 months? Has it been 3 months already? But I'm back for real this time. Um, no regular streams,
Hi.
but frequent streams. I'm gonna look when there's a lack of Gartic streams, and then I'm gonna jump right in. We're gonna do a bunch of Gartic. Let me also switch to this scene. Gonna do a bunch of Gartic in the beginning of this month. Just to kick off the stream again. Gartic is a great category to grow in viewers. So it's gonna be a phase. I'm not back as a Gartic main. And then we're gonna shift over to art because Artfight is approaching. I'm gonna try to go all in on Artfight if I can make the time. And the idea is that we spend this month drawing 3 character reference sheets: one for myself, one for Panda, and one for Joyce. And then we stream a bunch of art during Artfight. That might be in just Clip Studio Paint. That might be in Gartic. That might be in Magma. That
Hi,
might be in
honey.
ColorMari. I haven't fully decided yet. But so these 2 months will be heavily art coded with a bunch of Gartic Phone. And then we will see. But
Hello.
first of all, welcome in, everyone. It's so good to see this turnout. The Gartic lobby is already open if you guys want to draw with us. But I'll do a little bit of just chatting before we get started. So please be patient. Welcome in, Russell. Welcome in Off the Cooking. Welcome in, Duster, Silly V, Shroomy, the only person to send me feedback pics, by the way. And if that doesn't stop soon, I'm gonna leak your feed pics, okay? So just beware of that. Mallory, Triple Turtle, Safe Ref,
Hello?
Atlantis. We're gonna get to Atlantis in a minute. Mallory, I don't know if I said your name already. Who else is here? Who else do we have here? Lupus, Zen,
Hello, honey.
and I think that's all of them. Hi. Oh, there's a Twiggy tree among us. Always sus, always sus. Triple Turtle, can we do story? We can do whatever you want. I'm open for anything.
Hello,
We
honey.
can do whatever you guys want. And Rania Cup. All right. And Tuki. Oh, so cool to see you all. All right. Couple of things to talk about. We did a test stream yesterday. It went pretty well. It might be the best stream I will do this year. So don't expect too much. I forgot to turn on loot boxes. That is something new. Watch out for the loot boxes. Loot boxes are active now. So when you hear that sound, there might be a loot box for you to claim. Claim by typing exclamation mark loot box. I fixed the notifications. They should look a little bit nicer. I fixed the polls and predictions, so we can do polls and predictions if you guys want. Anything else I need to say? TTS. So TTS. What is TT? TT is my TikTok. TTS is available. You can spend a handful of channel points. I reduced the price. Let's see how spammy it gets. I reduced the price. So you can use exclamation mark TTS followed by a message that gets then read out live on stream. If you use TTS followed by one of those voices in square brackets, you can pick the voice. You can pick the voice in which your message is read out loud. You have free TTS if you ask Panda a question. Panda is not on yet, but you can talk to Panda as usual. And if you want to change the voice in which you talk to Panda, you can use exclamation mark voice. But then you don't have as many options. Okay, two more things. Two more things before we get started with Gartic. First one, how do you guys like the starting soon screen? I think it's pretty cool. This idea was generated in collaboration with Blambly. Shout out to Blambly. Hold on. Shout out Blambly. failed to send shout out. Oh, because probably we already shouted out someone a minute ago. If a mod could remind me to shout out Blambly in like a minute or two. And basically every time there's like a pendulum swinging, like I can't do this music. Can we change the music, please? There's a pendulum swinging like Pollock made his paintings. And the pendulum changes color depending on the last chatter who chatted. Super simple, and I think it's really cool. No two streams will produce the same masterpiece. And I will make this available for any streamer to download on my website. The website isn't up yet, but I will host my website. I will make as many small interactive widgets as I can available for anyone to download, so that small streamers can also enjoy, I don't know, the effort and
Niko,
creativity I put
we
in
have
here.
missed you. Could we get the feet pics?
Okay, Dusturm. Literally, stop being weird. Yeah, okay then. Right, that was number one. For the second one, I think we need to put on some sad music, unfortunately. I think it was in January that I beat Minecraft for the very first time. And I didn't do it alone. I did it in Choker's stream. Obviously, Choker didn't help me at all to get there. And it took us like 5 hours, I think. It was a crazy run. The person that actually helped me get to the end and put me into the position where I could beat the Ender Dragon was Atlantis. And that is why Atlantis for the longest time was the only VIP on this channel. But I think it's time to change. And Atlantis will lose her VIP status as of 5 minutes ago. Everyone owes 7 to the VIPs. Any I guess I should have asked you before removing that status, but any last words as a VIP, Atlantis? Any last words as a VIP? Wait, let me actually give you free TTS. Let me actually give you free TTS. At Atlantis 567. You now have TTS for one message. VIP, we no. I just don't want any VIPs in my channel. That's the thing. I don't want anyone to
RIP.
Okay. There we go. Thank you, Atlantis, for that insightful comment. I don't want anyone to like, I don't want newcomers to get the idea that some people are treated differently than others. That's why I don't want anyone to have the VIP badge. I hope you enjoyed your time as a VIP. However, let's everyone say welcome Atlantis to the mod team. 567. We have a mod on the channel. Is that crazy or is it crazy, you guys? We haven't had a mod here in like forever. And then we had like, I think Ocho for a mod for a day. We had Shadow for a mod for like half a year. And now we have Atlantis. Atlantis, who literally never watches my streams, is now the proud leader of the mod team. Everyone welcome, and everyone do your best to have Atlantis view upon you favorably. Okay, I think that's literally mod duties. I haven't streamed Gartic. In forever. So I have to look into how to make a scene for Gartic. I haven't done this in preparation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to undeafen Panda. And for the first time in 3 months, literally, I have streamed, but we never talked to Panda. For the first time in 3 months, Panda will be speaking to you. So give it up for Panda.
Blimey, that's a lot of familiar faces, mate. Welcome back, chatters.
Welcome, Catlantis, to the mod team. May AGN bless you.
Panda, you awake now?
I'm as awake as a sleepy sloth at tea time. Verania Cup. Poggies, not quite yet.
Why does Panda look bald?
Aha, bald, you say? Looks like I've got a fine coat, dust. Stop being daft.
Panda.
Thanks for the enthusiasm, Atlantis.
Why is Panda's
Got a
mouth
bit of
not
an emotional
moving?
response planned for after this stream, mate.
Why is Panda's mouth not moving? Can anyone explain? Any explainers here?
Hi, Panda.
Hey, Shroomer Dragon, what's your favorite type of game on Twitch?
Oh no. Okay. We will fix this. We will fix this, and then I'll get into Gartic. Why is Panda's... Okay, so I use...
Hello, chat. Choco, tits checks.
Oh no. What happened? What is the problem?
Panda is using gotcha logic to talk.
Not on your life. Shroomer Dragon, this is 100% free will with a hint of sarcasm.
Panda's voice rigged to your model mouth.
Not
To
silly.
my model
Just
mouth?
trying to save some cash on mic
Oh.
upkeep with all these poggies.
Panda, did you miss us?
No.
I saw lots of chattering going on without me. What drama did I miss, eh?
I don't think it's rigged to my mouth, is it? This is already getting so scuffed. We should have tested this yesterday. Okay, let me check. So my model is using my microphone.
Why is it not moving? Hello? What? Huh.
Wait, let me quickly... Wait, how does Panda TTS work again? Okay, tell you what, how about we do like an icebreaker for starters, and while you guys draw the icebreaker...
When Panda speaks, your mouth moves.
Silence, silly. Even if that were true, I've got people watching me like a hawk.
No, I move my mouth while Panda is talking, like that's the thing. Okay, let's kick it off with Gartic. I'll first create the Gartic lobby.
It's a test stream, innit, mate? I can't be blamed for any scuff.
True words have never been spoken. The telephone game, there we go. Why would it not show up though? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is omega scuffed in it. Either way, here we go. And you guys can join. I'm going to start the lobby in a bit. We're going to do Icebreaker. Oh, would you prefer Icebreaker or Masterpiece? Type Icebreaker or Masterpiece. And in fact, we can run a poll now because I've fixed polls. What mode? Question mark. Icebreaker or Masterpiece? And we're gonna make this 90 seconds. There we go. Doesn't this look beautiful? Oh. It's not perfect, is it? It's not perfect yet. Not quite. Wait, this isn't the real... Wait, this is not the real deal. Hold on. No. This is not the right thing. This is not the right thing. Oh, I killed chat. Oh, did I? Hold on. This is not the right... This is... Hold on. See, this is what I worked on today. This is what I worked on. It looks so much better now, doesn't it?
Panda make a poll about whether to play Icebreaker or Exquisite Corpse.
Hold up, Verania Cup. No making polls until I at least know what Icebreaker and Exquisite Corpse are.
Chat type 1 for Apatat, 2 for Aurora.
Okay, vote in the polls. It's looking like we're doing Icebreaker. The reason why we are doing this is because I'm not going to draw. I'm going to try to look into Panda. And And so I don't want to rip the lobby. You can join the lobby. This is the link, and we're going to start in like 30 seconds, okay?
Need to break it with Icebreaker next time, guys. Masterpiece was chilling and should have won.
I really wonder what is the problem.
Panda, does Choco know that Niko stole his voice?
I think that's a deep conversation for after hours, silly. By the way, I heard Emperor Palpatine gave Niko that voice back.
Emperor Palpatine. Wait, silly, were you not here for the Choco April Fool's stream? I created a whole Choco clone and collabed with him for one stream. Okay, I think everyone is in. Icebreaker won, didn't it? I already forgot. Who won? Icebreaker won, right? Icebreaker won. Either way, regardless of who won, we're gonna do Icebreaker. That's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. Normal.
Icebreaker has won the poll.
Let's not do. Let's do 4 turns. That means 1 typing and 3 drawings. And we're gonna do 10 minutes each, okay? Is everyone in? Join. I was live as well. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, so basically what I did, I created a whole Choco clone, and we played Choco's least favorite game and had Choco commentate on it. And it was all AI. It was hilarious. The VOD should still be up on YouTube, and I'm planning on making a highlight video on TikTok. I also think I unlocked TikTok Live. I think we are now allowed to stream live on TikTok, and I might look into that. I'm not sure how I would cut, you know, the stream that we have here into a into vertical format, because I want to be in there. Panda should be in there. Chat should be in there, and the game ideally as well. I have no idea how I would do that, but yeah, that is something I want to look into. Okay. Let's get this started then. And so the way Icebreaker usually works is you ask a question so that everyone can answer in the form of a everyone can answer in the form of a drawing. I was hoping for a glad voice. Wait, what does that even mean? Wait, what? Is it? Hold on.
Palpatine's palace has finally opened its doors again. What brings the Emperor to our humble abode today?
Hi, honey.
Hello?
Wow, you unlocked the wizard voice. That is so cool. Welcome in, Choco. Everyone say hi to Choco. Did I just read something like TTS is twice as loud as Niko?
Hi, sweetie.
Wait, can someone use TTS so that I can check it in the audio balance? Because it looks like it's about as loud as I am.
He Choco.
Okay, well, I think it's roughly about as loud as I am, innit? Let me know if anything is wrong. Also, did everyone type in their sentence? I'm gonna go to the next stage in like 10 seconds. Type in, finish your prompt for Icebreaker, guys.
Loud? Could be. Hi, Chocomadu XD. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing good, mate. Hello, chat. It's nice to be here, innit, mate? Trolley T and all that, bruv.
People pay me channel points, Choco. People pay me channel points to say stuff in your voice. Let me know if TTS is too loud. To me, it sounds perfectly fine. But I also can't hear my own voice. That is probably something I should look into. To me, TTS sounds fine. Like I think the problem is I can hear everything except my own voice, right? So I can tell how loud TTS is compared to Panda, compared to the music, compared to the emote sounds, compared to the game. Okay, buddy. I'm not gonna draw that. TTS is a bit louder than you, but that might be better. Yeah, I think so. Because you are the main character after all, right? Like I just and that is the point I tried to make yesterday. The new streaming principle is you are the main character and I'm just here to give you a platform. That said, I will make TTS maybe 5% quieter. How about that? Oh, I can only do it 6%. Okay. So Lupus, the way it works is when you unlock a voice with a loot box, it's automatically set to that. So you don't need to set it again. But yeah, now it's wizard.
Feed pics, classic Niko.
I'm not sure if wizard is like the best voice, but anyways. Okay, let me see why Panda's mouth is not moving. That is like the biggest concern I have right now. Oh yeah, but you can use any voice you want when you are using the TTS command, right? The setting your voice is only when you talk to Panda.
Meow. Meow. Of being a main character. Play to play.
I think
Choco, welcome back. How did Choco make XD trick us this time?
Niko streaming
We
Gartic,
want
yes.
the Panda to his voice ragey.
Too harsh. Maybe they're a little angry today.
I'm back. We want the Panda TTS voice? No, you will never get that. Just like you will never get my TTS voice or Joyce's TTS voice.
Oi, the Amogus army is back for another day.
Hi, P-Rose. What an honor to have you in my stream. How are you doing? We just started a icebreaker round, which is going to take like 30 minutes. I'm not going to draw in it because I need to fix a quick bug in my program here. If you don't know, Panda, the character to the left of the screen, is an AI mascot that I developed over the course of now 2 years, I think. Basically, everything you see here, except for Gartic, I've developed myself, right? I created Panda, I created the chat, I created all the effects that you see around, and Panda will respond to you if you ask it a question. Having me is not an honor. I've only heard good things about you. I even tuned into 1 or 2 of your streams, so I wouldn't recommend them to the family friendly part of my audience, but yeah, if
I'm officially an Aurora hater, chat.
Get him. Get him. Okay, so Panda is supposed to be moving its mouth when it speaks. Why is that not happening? Can anyone, any knowers? No. Your art is a lie. You promised me the world. I don't even know what that means. Me. Okay, so why does Panda's mouth not move? Wait, does it not move for anything, or does it not move for... I think it should move for everything, right? It should move for TTS and all that stuff, I think. Or am I stupid? Don't answer that. So usually I use an audio matrix. I use the matrix. I code in the matrix. All the audio flows through the matrix. He legally has to know the deal. Okay, what is the problem here? Why can't any... It must be in the matrix. Because we can all hear it, right? VB audio metrics. Matrix. Has anyone used this before? Wait, I think I want to hear something. TTS, test.
Test.
Thanks for crashing our tea party at 3 a.m. Can we tempt you with some crisps and cheese?
Welcome in. Feedback. Where are you taking this from? Where
Apparently
are
Ness
you?
raided our stream again for the fetish-based tea party. I mean, welcome back, Ness.
The Twiggy one is so real. Like, that is what I was hearing in my ear when we were doing the collab. But I also have a Chef Rossi one. So I heard Chef Rossi's voice before he even joined our VC. I thought she was in VC, right? It's so clean. Same with Chef Rossi. I thought Chef Rossi joined the VC, but it was just my audio alert. Also, everyone say hi to Ness. I joined and it's feed themed. Oh, I see where you're getting it from. Maybe I should hide that then. Okay, but I'm currently not drawing. I'm currently bug fixing here. Okay, so wait. I have all my audio programs open. Wait, Niko is real and not actually an AI? That is what Twiggy said. If you trust Twiggy. TTS test.
Test.
Okay, so that goes into aux 1.
Hello.
Why was that a problem? That was a problem for some reason. I don't remember why. I think the reason was I didn't want to mix emote sounds and Panda's voice. I wanted Panda to only move its mouth. Okay, but I think we can fix that. I think we can easily fix that for now. I'll make a note of that. How long is it? I'm ending the round in 3 minutes when the timer hits 10, okay? That's how long you get. There's only the warm-up to the warm-up. This is the warm-up stream, by the way, guys. We are warming up for Artfight. I want to get heavily invested with Artfight this year. And so this month is going to be a bunch of warm-up with Gartic Phone, then a bunch of art, maybe in Clip Studio Paint, maybe in Magma, where we design reference sheets for our characters. And then in the month of July, which is Artfight month, I'm going to stream a bunch of Artfight. And we might do attacks in ColorMari, Gartic Phone, and maybe Clip Studio Paint as well. Clearly a giraffe. Literally a giraffe. I don't know what to tell you there. Okay, so easy fix is to just put... Oh, I remember. The problem is it's an output. It's not an input. So I need to make the output an input. How do I do this again? Oh no, how do I do this again? Oh no, I don't want to leave Panda hanging like this. Is it like control? Oh no. Open. Oh, no, that's not it either. Oh. Okay, so the problem is I have an output that needs to be an input. Source. How did I do this last time? Oh no. I can see it here somehow. Open device selector. Okay, here we go, I think. Here we go. Okay, I think it's fixed. You guys, I think it's fixed. It's literally fixed. And it's gonna be in VB matrix out 1. Now we set Panda to VB matrix out 1, which it is. So if we now ask Panda a question. Hey, Panda, are you there? Okay, now we don't hear anything anymore. That's Okay, wait, did it say anything? Hey, Panda, test. Oh no, that's not good. Panda, test. Panda. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no. How do we? Oh no. Wait, is Panda's mouth moving at least? Panda, are you here? Okay, okay, that's not good. That's not good. We should have tested it yesterday. We should have tested it yesterday. So the problem is aux 1. Wait, aux 1 is not getting any though. Oof. Oof. Wait, does TTS not work anymore either? Help. Oh, hell nah. The one thing that I needed to keep... Oh, also, I'm gonna... I'm gonna... I'm gonna skip to the next round, you guys. Also, welcome in BB. No more emote sounds either. Okay, so everything... Okay, that helps us a lot, doesn't it? Everything that goes in here... Okay, I maybe... When... Wait, no. We heard that. We heard that. Not a loot box, by the way. Also, where is my control panel, by the way? Show in-game preview. Okay. These prompts are so good. I'm so sorry that I'm not drawing them. Okay. I really thought, like, I didn't change anything. That's the problem. Like, maybe I updated my thing. Okay, out. In. Control click. Wait, maybe in. No, that's not it. Out. Test. Panda. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I will just restart Panda. How about that? PM2. Oh. PM2 restart 4. Because surely that will fix everything, right? Okay, so we have... Did Panda die? Now Panda will respond. Surely, right? Surely Panda will respond, right? Also, hi, Stormy. Wait, now it's not responding. Oh, because I need to enable this. It's not playing it, though. Why is it not playing? Okay, okay. This is so annoying. Literally the one thing that I stream for is broken.
Test.
Okay, I now know how to fix it. Does Panda's mouth move, though?
Panda, are you okay?
Matey, I'm more than okay. I'm a force of nature that can't be stopped.
Okay, so Panda's mouth will just not move, and I will look into how to fix that, but
Panda is back.
No need to shout it from the rooftops, mate. The whole channel knows I'm back.
Oh, one quick fix that I can do is...
Panda is speaking telepathically.
Nope. Not gonna fall for that one, Stormy. The power of telepathy is not that strong.
Panda is so back.
Finally, Niko acknowledges my epic return.
Best
Everyone's
return
queuing up to
ever.
vote already. Make it count, chatters.
Why is it so small? I wish it weren't so small.
Yes.
Okay, it's not the best fix, but okay, here we go. This is a very janky fix, and I will have to look into this when, like, after stream.
Well, well, well. Look who's made their debut on our stream. Morpsticks, mate. Greetings. Come on in, the Pog's warm.
It's what even is the Pog swarm? Also, it moves the mouth like barely, doesn't it?
Hey, Kifto, lost in another dimension already, eh? Welcome back, mate.
I feel like it would almost be better if it didn't move its mouth. Okay, buddy. Okay. It sounds so real, doesn't it?
The people have spoken. Stormy, it's a resounding yes for best return ever. How many Poggies you got there, BB Rain?
Why did you pick out BB out of everyone? Okay. I think I'm ready, you guys. I think I'm ready to jump into this Gartic lobby. What do we think? Let me actually...
Panda hates me.
Oh, BB Rain. Never you worry, mate. Panda don't hate Panda, just rib.
Wait, what is taking Panda so long? Oh, I see.
Classic Panda.
Blast from the past, I presume, Stormy.
Panda is much quieter than the other TTS, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna pull up my drawing tablet.
Panda wants to see your feet storage, Niko.
Ah, Ness, feet storage. You're a cheeky one, aren't you? Very well, I'll show you my secret shelf, but first, warehouses are a thing, dear.
I will pull out my reference files when I join your Gartic stream. When I join your Gartic lobbies. Is that a deal? Okay. So the title for this one, I now have 4 minutes to draw this, is Choker Appreciation Art. So, I guess. No, or you are banned. Okay, okay. Actually, how many people here are playing the new Elden Ring? I've never been a fan of Elden Ring. Or like any roguelikes. I need to get it. I'd rather see you play Minecraft, honestly. I've been enjoying Minecraft a ton recently. And we do have some Minecraft streams planned. I'm not sure if I'm going to put them in during or before Artfight, or whether that is something we will keep for the time after Artfight. But I have some big and small Minecraft challenges planned that I think would be really cool for stream, like as a sneak peek. So I've been watching these YouTube videos where like people have already done this, right? But the idea would be not necessarily speedrunning the dragon, but speedrunning certain achievements or a certain number of achievements, or something that isn't even an achievement, like collecting, 100 diamonds or whatever. And then some community stuff where it's like everyone against each other and last man standing wins or something. So yeah, I want to play a bunch of, or host a bunch of Minecraft streams, but I think until Artfight is over, I will primarily focus on art. That might be Gartic just for warm up and participation. Or it might be actually what's it called? Clip Studio Paint for drawing references. There's Minecraft challenge mods, I think, like scavenger hunts or like Hunger Game type things. I would probably build my own Minecraft mods, and I would also distribute them through my website. I will put up my website in a bit, like probably next week, and then anyone can, use the same things that I use on stream. And I already have put one Minecraft mod up there, and I think I have a couple of others in mind, where there is like Twitch chat interactivity with the game. It's not necessarily that you guys are playing with me, but that you guys are in control of the game, or there's some other interactive element. Basically, I don't ever want it to be the case that, I'm playing or like a handful of streamers are playing and you are just watching. I want you guys always to be the game makers. Like crowd control, yes, but not exactly the crowd. I didn't. The crowd control was too messy for me. If anything, I would probably do it. Also, I'm gonna end this round in a minute, you guys. I would do it less extreme. So when we were doing crowd control, minute 1, you guys spawned in withers and netherite tools, and that is just stupid. Not you are stupid, but the mod is stupid. So what I would do is maybe smaller scale changes, right? Like you could spawn a creeper or two, or you could give me a diamond or two. So like small little changes. Or like things that are bigger changes, but not as crazy. Like, and that sounds contradictory. But basically what I've seen is when Twitch chat spells out the name of a structure letter by letter, that structure spawns in my game. Okay, I don't think this mod exists, but someone coded that for themselves, and I could just code it for myself and then publish it. But the idea would be if you like, if 4 chat messages would be, I don't know, what is a 4-letter? If I don't know, fort. Maybe we make it fort. Then it would spawn another fortress in my game if you guys can coordinate it, right? So it adds a challenge. It basically, you are playing the game. The game is to type the right chat message at the right time, and that affects my game. I saw that today. It looked fun, but I don't think the code is available, right? Because it would be a bit difficult to set up. But I think I could recreate the code. I think I could recreate the code and then give it away to all other streamers. Also, I have so many windows open. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Also, did Choco just go live? That's wild. Hopefully it's not Elden Ring. Oh, it is. That poor guy. He will never beat it, will he? I will try to avoid streaming Gartic when any other big streamers in our community are streaming Gartic. So your spirit animal today is the prompt. Again, 10 minutes, you guys, 10 minutes. He is doing more Night Rain, but I have no idea. Yeah. I want to open myself to be a variety streamer, but I will limit myself to games where you can have a real impact, right? Like, as usual, what I always strive for from now on is that you are the main character of the stream, okay? And so I wouldn't want to play Elden Ring if you guys could not like completely control my game. And I always will open TTS, right? So if you guys have a funny joke and want to say that in a funny voice, please use TTS as much as possible. It does cost me money, but I'm happy to cover that cost if it, is a good time for all of us. So I would ask everyone not to spam it, not to abuse it, but also not to save it up or, I would rather have you use more TTS than less. And I will tell you when it's too much. Your title says Artfight Warmup. Where is your drawing? Oh, I'm sorry. See, I am a just chatting streamer in disguise, and I want to be. I want to do just chatting streams. But I think we have a long way to get there, and I hope that in like 2 or 3 months we will be there. Because how do art streamers even get a following, get a viewership? And I don't want lurkers. Like, it's not that I hate lurkers, it's that I don't care about lurkers. And I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just that I don't stream for lurkers, okay? And I don't look at my viewer count. I have no idea how many people are watching me right now. What I care about are the 2 people in chat right now. And so I want to stream whatever makes you come into chat and talk to me, basically. That's what I stream for. Because if nobody talks to me, if it's just lurkers, right? In your regular art stream, you have maybe 100 viewers, but nobody's typing in chat, then I might as well not stream. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm not doing this for the viewership. I'm making it for the interaction. Sorry, playing Tetris lol, says Furosa. Mods, ban that guy. Okay, so what is my spirit animal? Today, I think I am what am I even? I look like a cat. Remember that you can use the ears and tail command to change what I look like. I guess I'll draw myself as like a mix of rat and cat. Yeah, but we are warming up. I'm mostly warming up in Clip Studio Paint, though. That is my program of choice. Oh,
Maybe
also,
welcome back to the crazy ship, Rice. 400 days of getting outpussed. Unbelievable, mate.
wow, right. I haven't seen you in forever. How's everything going? I'm still back up. Yeah, well, still back up. I took a break for like a couple months. Now I'm getting back for Artfight. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft as well. So if you see me live, It's either going to be art or Minecraft. Okay, that eye looks tough. Not on ColorMari though. So for the first month, which is this month, basically, for this month, we will mostly play Gartic because it has a much bigger community, right? And because I am starting from such a low point of, coming back from a 3-month break, I feel like the channel would benefit from the exposure that we get in the Gartic category. So for the coming weeks, I'm going to play Gartic Phone. And then during Artfight, we might do attacks in both ColorMari and Gartic. So the way I would do that is a 1-hour round in ColorMari and a 90-minute round in Gartic Phone. And you can draw whatever you want, but like there would be an opportunity to do a quick attack on someone. And I will probably use it that way. So I would do my attacks in ColorMari. But I would open a Gartic Phone lobby in the background, and after we looked at, like, we had the reveals of ColorMari, we would close the Gartic lobby, so they would have a couple extra minutes, roughly 90 minutes. Can't wait to play Minecraft again. When is your next Minecraft stream? The floppy ears cow ears are so cute. Thanks. Do we like this music? Do we want to switch up the music? Normally, now, but you're streaming. I mean, you can open Minecraft and just have me on the second monitor. Also, my head looks so kind of weird shaped in it. Lupus, that is such a cute emote. Let's make the ears the same size as well. Give some depth. Wait, what is that emote? The emotes... Okay. Okay. Firosa, can I show you one of the commands I programmed? If you type Gigantify followed by the emote that you just sent, it shows it big on screen for everyone to enjoy. It's like the Gigantify bit redeem that you have on all affiliate streams. But it's free here because I'm not affiliated, guys. If this is your first time joining me, I'm not affiliated. That means there are never any ad breaks. I'm not taking any subs, bits, or donors. No commercialization, no monetization. Yeah, as a service for you. I'm literally doing this just for fun. Oh, okay, buddy. I need to remember as a non-mod the chat rule, no sexual stuff. This seems a little too much feet here. Like, people have to realize that there's, like, originally there's nothing sexual about feet. You guys are making it sexual in your head. Like, There's nothing wrong with Pete. You are making it weird. Okay. Also, I'm giving you guys 1 more minute on this one, and then we are calling it. And you guys can already think about which mode you want to play next. I don't even know what I drew here. Wait, is Panda still up? I think so.
Panda.
Who's summoning the Queen of Sassy?
The Queen of Sassy. Okay, Lupus. Wait, did that work? I didn't see it. Did that work or did Lupus get scammed? It did. I'm glad. Okay. Ending this in 10 seconds.
Hey, Panda, are you working?
Currently, I am Poggies of procrastination, just here for the treats. BB Rain.
I've been procrastinating a lot recently because I'm in the phase where I need to develop a new research project, and so it's a lot of brainstorming and reading, and I don't want to do it.
Panda.
I declined BB Rain's W command. I don't budge to no one's summons.
Panda, tell Niko to stop with the feet content.
Ness, mate. You think I'll fall for that? I'm trying to manage a program, get Joyce to store more Niko trivia, and you want me to stop on the Feet entertainment? Poddity thinks.
He's glad. Oh, glad is so much worse, okay? I finish my projects because I'm like somewhat contractually obligated. Okay, let's get this. This is, can you believe it? This is my first run of Gartic. And I think since December. We played one round of Gartic, or like one stream of Gartic in late December during my kinda subathon. And we played all the modes with the addition of Secret. So we played Secret Sandwich, we played Secret Story, Secret Animation. Wait, I didn't hear that sound. Maybe I'm just deaf. I don't know. That is Atlantis' influence on me, by the way. Imagine playing Gartic instead of ColorMari. We're gonna bring back ColorMari next. Okay, Ness. Okay. We're gonna bring back Gartic next month. Bring back ColorMari next month. ColorMari is also coming up with a huge update. So why is it not hitting? That is pretty. That is. I love the grease on the what's it called? Pepperoni. The best pizza, I think it's in the top 3, maybe top 5. It's like an easy default. Okay, is that ban worthy? Is that ban worthy? Guys, I don't know if we should. I did not add this song to my playlist, by the way. This is not in my playlist, is it? I don't think this song is in my playlist. I don't know where this is coming from.
No.
Can't knock it till you try it. I can. Watch me. Pog's ColorMari update. I don't know when it's coming, okay? We've seen the beta. It will be really, really cool. It will be a really cool update. We just don't know when it's coming. Poor Lupus. I'll beat your ass. Okay, Lupus. Okay. Spinach Alfredo. Never saw this in my life. Yeah, it's not worth it. Odd choice, but I respect it. It's probably not bad, but you can't say it's your favorite. You're just weird. You're weird, aren't you? Let me check. Wow. I can't wait to see you again in ColorMari. So that is that mushrooms or is that olives? That's mushrooms. We can stop hacking. You can literally see the build up. It's such a cool art style. It is one of those art styles that I like admire, but I don't aspire. I think it's really, really cool and I love looking at it, but I'm not even interested in giving it a try. I always will stick to my sketching, line art, filling style. I like those ingredients in pizza. That's based. Okay, Shroomy. Okay. See, I didn't draw anything because it doesn't exist. Can't draw them. Literally, Turtle, you drew such good feet. I don't know what to tell you. You are a natural. You have like a bright future in the feet artist community. Let me tell you that. W feet. W drawing from Niko. Okay. No, everyone tell Turtle. These are above average.
Oh no.
Okay, Vranica, 10 terabyte. Okay. If the feet connoisseur thought you drew good feet, then you drew good feet. That was so difficult for me to read out. That is one of the occasions where I would prefer you use TTS because I think that is funnier from someone else's mouth. Imagine being able to draw feet. Stormy, let me tell you, it takes a lot of practice and dedication. And I was very dedicated. Okay, let's move on because we don't want too many feet up here. What brain rot do you know? Oh, that's scary. Is that I don't... Okay, let's... I don't even know these. Am I old? Okay, let me be very careful what I show here. Imagine being dedicated to feet. It's tough. It's a challenge. Like I challenge all of you to draw feet for a month, and you will come out a changed person. Roblox man face. Horizontal rotating fish. I've seen that one, but I don't know. I just consume different brain rot than you guys, I think. Okay, Atlantis, what did you cook up? What's the best ice cream flavor? Oh, everyone type your favorite ice cream flavors in chat. Chocolate, yummer. Mint. Mint is my absolute favorite. Oh, wow. Chocolate chip. Oh, yeah. Nobody likes vanilla. Nobody would say vanilla is their favorite. You're all alone here. That is so sad. Fish. What is brain rot? Okay, Ness. Don't Google it. Like, it is worse than Riz. I remember you having to look up what Riz is in live on stream. Don't look up brain rot. It's gonna trap you. I'd say cookies and cream. That is all right. I am really here with mint. Okay, Lupus, what you got for us? You animal spirit. Oh, I read that as spirit animal. No thought behind them eyes. Trust. It's a pigeon, by the way. Silly gecko. That's cute. And then me. I don't even know what it is. It looks like a Frankemon, doesn't it? If you guys don't know Frankemon, that is a game mode that Rage Paid Games used to play every week, where you would pick like different body parts and then put together one animal.
Oh,
Rat,
no.
bat, Eevee, rat. Well, okay. Majority says rat. I think it's a cat with a rat tail. A little bit derpy eyes and ears as well, but that's just me. Okay, next one. Turtle. 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 Everyone type Tootle in chat. Everyone type Tootle in chat. I want to see how accurate that is. Not Tootle. Tootle. Oh, is it?
Portugal.
Tortu. Do you speak Portuguese? Wait, what is the
Rig,
emote? I don't
Carter
see it.
Felchin, home's where the heart and snacks are. Welcome back to this crazy crew.
Tootle.
There we go. Pretty accurate, isn't it? That's you. That's you, Turtle. Welcome in card. Do you want to join us? The link is !link. If one of my moderators could type !link and then pin the comment, that would be great. We are about to start a new round, so. And you guys can already think about which game mode you want to play. That is so cute. Wait, that is actually so cute. I'm going to save that to the fan art folder. If you didn't know, when you draw Panda or something stream related, I'm going to save it to like a fan art folder. And then depending on the starting soon screen, it might show up in like a gallery.
Okay, bro. Okay, all right, Titi.
All right, TT. Niko has mods. We have 2 mods. The link is pinned already. Oh. Okay. You never saved?
saved my Panda.
I
Sounding
literally
pretty
did.
guilty, Ness, but I don't recall getting any panda orders from the higher-ups.
Wait. Huh? In ColorMari? What is happening? What Panda? Ness is literally gaslighting us. And she doesn't even know what gaslighting means. Well, ColorMari saves it automatically. Like, I don't need to save it. Those are some serious allegations, Niko. ColorMari is the better program because it saves it automatically, and you can download not only the high resolution image, but also the long time lapse of you drawing it. Whereas in Gartic, it is a low resolution image and like a 500 millisecond time lapse. It's like game history section. ColorMari is Pog, and I can't wait for the update. Okay, draw the one voice to be added to the stash. Twiggenheimer. Wait, I don't even remember what he sounds like.
You said you save all the pandas. You didn't save mine.
Tricky reversal there, Ness. But it's merely a matter of terms and conditions within Niko bot protocols.
I save all the stream-related drawings, basically all the fan art, in Gartic. That is what I said. I love the time-lapse in ColorMari, right? Also, Ness, I did save your panda drawing, by the way. I saved it to your ColorMari profile. All right. Am I right, guys? You can back me up here. If you go to your ColorMari profile, you will see that I saved your thing for you. I still remember. I think I even saved my drawing that I made for you with like the giraffe
This
and the
summer.
unicorn.
Niko. Marrying. Oppenheimer. Soon in cinemas.
The voices sound better now, right? I changed the stability. They are a lot more stable now. What does Oppenheimer sound like? Oppenheimer sounded boring, right? Not a crazy voice. Like, who has a crazy dominant voice in like TV personalities? Like a deep, assertive voice. Don't walk, run to the premiere. David Attenborough. The most beautiful thing in these forests. I would love this. So the thing is, I don't have much control over the voices, right? Because I don't know, some copyright or whatever, right? So I can't just take anyone, take their content and create a AI clone voice off of it. So instead, I'm using the services of people who did that. But I don't steal content. I just use the services of people who steal content. So they have selected the voices that are available, and those are the ones we run with. Also, in the current plan, which is like a good like balance between not too expensive but a lot of features, I'm limited to like 10 voices. And so if we want to add another voice, we would have to get rid of one. And that will be tough, especially because some of you unlocked voices, right? If I now take away the wizard voice, then Lupus would be literally scammed because the one loot box that he opened, the voice would be gone. Bob Ross? Oh, that would be cool. But again, copyright, right? I have a Niko voice. I have a Niko voice because last year on April Fools, we had a Niko clone, right? So this year I cloned Choco. Last year I cloned Niko. And you can go back to my YouTube and see what that looks like. But I'm not giving you my voice, okay? You can say all these degenerate things in Choco's voice, not in mine. Okay. But
Hello,
if you...
I'm Niko, and I have 10 terabytes of feet in my PC.
Okay. That is not my voice, by the way. Wait, what was the prompt even? If you were a clown, how would you look as your clown? Atlantis would not change, by the way. Why you talk in third person? Yeah, I wonder. But if you have any suggestions, right? That could be voices, that could be any features. If you want anything to change or anything to be added or anything to be removed, be it volume, be it voices, be it emotes or emote sounds, I'm always happy to make changes. Okay. That is what I would have drawn, the Joker. Wait, that is kind of weird. Oh, and the seal. So cute. That is so cute. I can't wait to attack Lupus in Artfight. Have they already published the, what's it called, the teams? Do we already know what teams they are? Because the way I would probably do it is I would pick it as soon as possible. I would pick my team, and then everyone can choose to join the opposite team or not. All right, you guys. Not yet, I think. Yeah, but it should be about time, right? Like, because people want to prepare those profile cards, right? Okay, and the last one. You guys can already think about what mode you want to play next. What's your favorite weather of all? Cloudy. That's mine as well. So cute. Also accurate size. That is so cute, you guys. I can't. I can't. That is so cute, both of you. Please join more of my lobbies. I haven't seen enough art from both of you. Rain would be my answer. I like bright, unprotected, raw sun. All right, you guys. That was a wonderful round. I hope you save these because they are really pretty. Okay, what do we want to do next? The link should be pinned, otherwise exclamation mark link. Anyone is welcome to join. What modes? Type your mode suggestions into chat. Niko wants to take it raw, unprotected. Lobby is full. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abby. Looks like Firo took your spot.
Rib. Super iced. Fresh back for some light-hearted banter, I presume?
Hi, surprise. Also, if Joseph could type something in chat so that I know who I'm playing with. I don't want to play with anyone who hasn't typed in chat yet. So if Joseph could please type something in chat for a second. Exquisite cadaver. Oh, Joseph. Okay, that's fine. So we have 2 votes for story and 1 vote for cadaver. Any other votes? Any other suggestions? OC Hangout. What does that even mean, brother? Is that co-op? Ban-worthy. Story, please. 4 turns. Okay. Let's okay. I don't really want to do story. Is that okay? Is that okay if I don't even put story as an option? Let's do co-op. And okay. Secret animation. That is a good idea. We've played secret animation last year though. Sounds fake. Literally, if you join my Discord, we hang out there every time. It's the OG hangout though. I already forgot what the other. Oh yeah, corpse. We run a poll, co-op or corpse, 1 or 2 in chat. OG hangout on Discord. So true. But you said any mode. I literally am open to any mode, but I can only put 2 options in these polls. So maybe the next poll will be between story and secret animation. I'm really open to anything here. And we have played secret animation and secret story, by the way. We have played secret story in December. Excuse me, I'm not a chicken. Wait, what? Oh, coop. Okay, I think we can close the poll here. Okay, co-op. Co-op it is. Oh, Card really doesn't want to play co-op. That's fine. Okay, so the way it's going to work is you draw your OC in a... I guess, could one of you guys explain it? You draw your OC in a position, in a scene.
Looks
that
like the
leaves
beast is hungering once again. Rib. All right, chat. I think the coop stomps out as the winner. Niko shall be reading the news.
Okay, buddy. 20 minutes, 10, 10, 10, 10. No. We're doing 4 rounds of 10 minutes. You draw your OC in a pose or in a scene that leaves enough space for 3 other OCs. What's secret animation again? Well, Animation is where you draw one frame after another, and then they are being played in a row, right? So that it looks like a movie. But then you make it secret so that you don't know where you are drawing. No background. You gotta do a quick background on your first drawing, right? With your first, it's like slices. I know animation, and secret is you don't know. You don't see where you're drawing. You gotta. Maybe we do the first round a little bit longer, but basically in the first round you draw background and your OC.
Coop. Co-op. Cop. Absolute.
Okay, buddy. By the way, no sentence. What do you mean, no sentence? Oh, this one? I want to show you some reference on how it looks. I mean, I know what it looks like. I don't know, how can I show it to you? Well, for future reference, you can always send me suggestions in Discord, either in one of the server chats or in DMs. But for now, we're just gonna roll with it.
But
Bobbert.
little did Niko know, Panda was about to betray him.
But little did Niko know, Panda was about to betray him.
Oh.
Betray you now, Stormy. Sounds like someone's been reading too many comic book storylines.
Interesting. So if you mention Panda in your TTS, if you mention Panda in your TTS, it triggers Panda. That's interesting. That shouldn't happen. Thank you for discovering that bug. I found it back. Okay, all right. Let's get this started. Everyone in. We have Mallory, Atlantis, Lupus, Turtle, Veronica, Mistano, Firosa, Stormy, Epi, Surprised, Bobbert, Card, and Rain. Okay, so in the first round, you draw your OC in a scene. Let's do like 15 minutes and then see if anyone needs more time. 15 to 20 minutes.
Rib Boberts, long time no liquids causing hands to feel the fury of colourful soft drinks.
Sent you how it looks, by the way. Oh, okay, buddy. Well, yeah, that is like, I feel like that is intuitive. It's like slices without clear slices in it. All right. So you draw your OC. I should have put some thought into this before drawing it. You draw your OC in a scene that leaves place for more people. So maybe we do a little bit longer of a round for the first round.
En Danirgos. Trau. Donc.
Okay, I should have put more thought into this. I thought this would be easy. I'm not creative. I'm not creative, by the way.
Oh no.
Imagine being creative. Stormy, hit me with a suggestion. You be creative for me right now.
Oh no.
Okay, I think I have it. I think I have it. W perspective. Also, my arm is like weirdly bent when I am streaming with my tablet up. Not looking good. Just do a park with a bench or something. That's not creative, Stormy. That's not creative.
Anyway. Anyway.
That's what I said. Okay. Okay. I really need to get back into art. So this is basically my warm-up stream. And then after the stream, if I still have energy, I will probably do some sketches so that when I feel ready, we can do art streams. And then I would probably open a Magma, or we would just hop on Clip Studio Paint or whatever, and then prepare my reference sheets for Artfight, you guys. Just saying, the clown sounds not exactly why I posted. It's your following okay.
Rib Shadow,
Oh,
if Niko
look
thinks for 10
at
seconds,
that.
we'll probably see them try pixel perfection artwork somewhere.
Look who neglected his mod duties. That's crazy. Shadow, we had to pick a new captain for the mod team. we had to pick a new captain for the mod team. You are now reporting to Atlantis.
Oh no.
I was in a collab. All right, buddy. How's your streaming going though?
Yes.
Shadow, a lot has happened. Do you see the new chat design? Do you see the new we have TTS now. And it almost worked. It almost worked. We have loot boxes now. Literally Gamba. Nicolas, what if the creature collab with you? What do you mean? What automod moment? Wait, I can't see automod. What happened to I can't see automod. What happened to automod? He's a clown, trust.
He's a clown, trust.
I switched from Twitch chat to Chatterino, so I couldn't see it, but thanks for letting me know. He looks like such a gremlin, I don't know. Chatterino classic. So the problem is that my anyways, I don't want to talk about my problems anymore. This stream had too many problems. Okay. Wait, wait. Wait, does the eraser not have opacity? Is that a ColorMari exclusive?
Ribmouther, I'm told the threshold of getting banned is exactly 5 levels less than being a pro Niko gamer. So to get comfy, I suppose.
What does that even mean?
Yes.
I put that in the rules because we literally don't hesitate to ban anyone. My mods have the quickest trigger fingers in the West and the East. Okay.
Yes.
ColorMari exclusive. Yes, you will get banned. Okay, let's color this. But you're welcome to join. Don't let Shadow intimidate you. Is that a prom? That's a promise. All right, Brandicum. You have no power here. Is that you nose bleeding at a picture? Okay. How about we don't shame my art skills, Saferov? How about we don't do that? Why are you bullying me? Literally bullying.
Me!
I only knew Niko was streaming because of Discord telling me. We did a test stream yesterday, and now I'm back for real. I took a 3 months break, and now I won't have a schedule or anything. I will just try to stream more regularly. Oh? Oh. Oh, wait. No, loot boxes are enabled. So every time you hear this ding sound, there's a 50% chance of a loot box dropping. We just have been really unlucky this time. Who needs schedules anyway? So the thing is, schedules kind of compel you to stream even when you don't feel like streaming. And I think in most cases, that is a really bad idea. Like, I would not recommend anyone to stream when they are not feeling it. And I think that's partly why I quit streaming, right? Because I promised you guys we're doing this Saturday ColorMari thing. And then I was kind of committed every Saturday, even when I didn't feel like streaming. But I think the much bigger reason is that I didn't feel like streaming because we just didn't get anywhere. It was the same people every time. I just want to... I want more variety. I want to be a variety streamer. And so I hope that adding the TTS and everything else going on, that will make the stream entertaining no matter what we're doing. And if you guys have any suggestions, always let me know. Something that I could add, something that I should remove, something that I should change, let me know. And also, whenever you check Twitch, anyone here, whenever you check Twitch and I'm not live, but you wish I were live, let me know. Send me a Discord DM. I will not go live immediately, but I just need to know when you guys want me to stream. For now, as a rule of thumb, I'll just avoid streaming those days where I know other big streamers from the community are already streaming, because I don't want to put you in a position where you need to pick between, you know, your favorite streamers. So that means definitely Saturdays and Mondays and Thursdays off the table. I also want to look into going live on TikTok and posting more stuff on TikTok and YouTube. I want to look into video editing again. Basically, I felt like our previous content was not really made for other platforms. And so I want to tailor my content more towards that, right? Short, funny moments. I hope that we can produce these with GTS, right? You talk to Panda, your message gets read out loud, Panda responds, and I react. That is a TikTok clip. And then maybe longer form content for YouTube, where I do a Minecraft challenge, for example. I have many Minecraft challenges planned. I was also thinking about hosting a podcast, but that is not coming up anytime soon. Okay, let's do... Okay, how is everyone feeling? How much time would you want? Because I'm close to done here. Does anyone need more time? I could use another 5 minutes. Okay, let's go up until the timer hits 20, okay, you guys? But no more after that. A short... I love your use of 7TV emotes, Shadow. We've added a bunch of new 7TV emotes and even a couple new emote sounds if you want to check them out. And I also finished up the memes. The memes should work again. I just have turned them off for now because I didn't want to add too much at once. Also, the O still seems a bit too loud in my opinion. Like, I tuned it down. I tuned it down a lot. And it's still so loud. I don't understand why. On paper, it's like so much quieter. Wait, can we get two different sounds at once? So they are the same, like, decibel level. They are the same decibel level. The O just sounds louder, maybe because it's longer or whatever. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with my drawing here. I know it looks bad. Okay, you guys. I know it looks bad to most of you guys because you are really good artists, but I just came back from like a basically I haven't really drawn in a year. Because I only really count my drawings that I made in Clip Studio Paint.
Okay.
LGTM. Let's get to my place. What?
Okay.
What? What?
Me.
Looks good to me.
Yes.
Okay, guys, one more minute. One more minute, all right? Oop. Here we have your pepperoni
Ding
pizza.
dong.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Hui. Blush GIF. Wait, do we have a blush emote? People blush. Shadow, I sentence you to play 24/7 Farm Merge Valley with Niko and his VC for neglecting your mod duties. Gay kisser. Well, yeah, everyone is welcome to join our Discord, you guys. We have been hanging out there every single day for the last year or so.
No.
You will usually find people hanging out in the VC. Maybe not right now because I'm streaming. But usually, so I always hang out there. You will definitely find me. I may be deafened though because I am working.
Aw.
Can I get a different punishment? Oh, let's move on as well. Let's move on. So the next round is going to be 10 minutes, and you add your OC to the scene, leaving enough space for 2 more OCs. Okay. And so I encourage everyone to, like, even if you don't want to talk, even if you don't want to type, to just jump in there, deafen, mute, typing, whatever you want. Just for the feeling of community, just for the feeling of company, I guess. Okay, let me quickly make sure. Okay. Should I draw Panda again? Or is it time for Joyce? I've never drawn Joyce in ColorMari, I don't think. I also not sure if I can draw people in Gartic Phone. Let's not try it. Let's not risk it. I'm just gonna draw Panda. Or should I draw myself? Should I draw the white furry? That's not me, by the way. Like, I don't identify as this white creature. It's just a model that I use for the moment. Also, for the first time in, like, ever since I used Discord, I changed my profile picture to something stupid. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's actually focus here. Mm. This looks so... I forgot the tail, didn't I, on my previous drawing? I forgot the tail. And the hat, I guess. Oh, I'm washed. I don't even remember my own OCs anymore. I'm so washed. I just remembered that my OC is purple, not blue. Unlucky. Well, maybe that's an inspiration in it. I feel like I'm ruining... This is why I don't like co-op. I feel like I'm ruining someone's drawing by inserting my sketchy things in there. But it's not too bad, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe it is actually horrible. But I am pretty happy with the stuff that I made in Clip Studio Paint, right? Like, oh, loot box, guys. Type exclamation mark loot box to win a loot box. Type exclamation mark loot box to open a loot box. Russell got it. Okay, we gotta wait for the alert to... No, it's too late, Brandon Cup. You're way too slow. What do you mean, bro? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that is the most annoying one, though. Why does... You unlock the extreme... You unlock the extremes. That's crazy. Russell was the one who unlocked the mummy voice, and now GLaDOS. Let's hear it. If you ask Panda a question, it will now talk in GLaDOS voice.
Hello, Panda. How was your day?
Okay.
What's so hot and rare about a day? Apart from Niko mostly falling into furniture.
Why
Oh,
is
wait,
it so
there's only a small part
loud?
of story.
Why is it so loud? I'll take it down another 5%.
How was I so loud? No idea.
Yeah, I think GLaDOS would be one of the voices that I get rid of if we want to add another one. I have like a limited number of slots available. And so if we want to add a voice, I have to get rid of a voice.
Ribroku, on their way again as expected on every routine. Or him, even the routine of Niko's life schedules its own routines.
Yeah. Roku, you are late. Well, welcome in anyways. How are you doing? I don't know how long I'm going to stream. We are already 2 hours in, which is crazy. I think 2 hours is where we cut it off last time.
In third place now, beat W.
Third place? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, you are. So if you're interested about the numbers, right, in the chat, that is the ranking of all chatters. Basically, how often have you showed up to stream? And the top 9 chatters, with me, it's then the top 10, get this special badge.
Hello
I think
for the longest time. mean? I'm guessing you want to mean a me person without bump on my head? Nice choice on my pin paper or whatever name you desire your name to be. Yeah.
I'm a person is the name. Welcome in, welcome in. And so I have a count here of how often people have shown up. Lupus is by far the number 1. Then comes Shadow, closely followed by Roku, Nukbu, Verania Cup, and Stormy. So those 5 people are like in close competition for the places 2 to 6. And then comes Folksy, Doggos and Gaming, Syrup, and Snaky May. People who don't really show up to my streams anymore. So those places are pretty much up for grabs. So if someone, like Danny or Dust, or Angel or Toto show up a bunch more times, they can easily take the spots in the top 10. Yeah, if Roku shows up to 4 streams without that Shadow doesn't show up to, Roku will be number 2. How long will this round take? Literally like 10 more minutes. Guys, I'm ending this round in a minute. And then we go into the last round, which will also be a 10-minute round, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, 20 more minutes, because there are 2 more rounds of 10 minutes each. 2 more rounds of 10 minutes each. But you guys can already think about which modes you want to play after this. I also forgot the eyebrows in the previous drawing. I really don't remember my OCs that well anymore. Okay, ending it in 30 seconds. I made a chibi of my VTuber avatar and it's no bueno. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it the blonde woman? I peeked into one of your VODs. I don't think I ever caught you live though. Okay. 30 seconds. All right, Ph.D. Niko. Literally, that's what it is. I think the problem is that Panda isn't wearing its hat. So that's why I forgot what Panda looks like.
Panda, I love you.
Don't go easy on that feeling. You will experience the great variety of teas, from comforting to cold, but while supplies last.
What am I looking at? Best mascot on Twitch? I want to be the best mascot on Twitch. Okay. Wait, is this guy swinging in like with a? I don't really understand the scene here. What? Shut up, non-AI character. Oh, okay. Fishing? Fishing? You are a person, not a mascot. So I want to be the mascot to my chat, right? I want chat to be the main character, and I want to be the mascot. Apple lad is swinging on a vine. So what I'm gonna do then?
Chat, delusional non-AA. Now PC thinks it can replace Panda, imagine.
Oh, don't start that kind of nasty replacement rumors against me, Rock. I see nothing other than another reason for chat bans. Keep them coming, I need more.
This is tough. I don't know how to insert myself in here.
Panda, do you think you are the better mascot, or that ahem nana, Niko?
Roku, do you think the non-sentient, non-edible cake thinks it can replace Stormy's BB key?
What?
Poll? No chance it ends, yes. Chat didn't think. Ask Niko, which one is always non-competing. NPC named Joyce. This is some advanced NPC wisdom 07.
I feel like Panda is losing its mind. That made no sense. Okay. Also, why is the question so small? Why is it so small? That's what she said? Okay.
Lol, 11 wins in chat. Feels so different in real life. No wins. Yes, losers. Pogo much?
Panda is so quiet in it.
BTW Panda, since when can you open polls?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Rock. That little poll you saw went through Niko. He's our stream main, and if you needed a poll, that actually has implications. Other than give you a temporary high from voting for yes.
Roku literally, like, for 8 months now, that shows that you never show up to my streams. That's crazy. Panda has been able to start polls for about 8 months now, maybe longer. Panda can also control the music. Let me see what else Panda can do. Panda can search the web.
Panda, can you open a poll? Is that a lie?
That goes to general discussion, Rock.
Panda can play Minecraft. Panda can change the speed at which it speaks. Panda can take a look at my screen. Panda can time you out. Panda can give you channel points or take channel points away. And Panda can update the stream title.
Panda, could you once again search for dangling nuts?
No, Varanya Cop, you've missed the joke. Not once, twice, sorry. Still 3 this time. Not again. Paddles is nuts we've talked about, for the sake of clarity and simplicity.
I am so lost with this drawing.
Panda, can you speak Japanese with me so we can secretly talk without Niko understanding?
Nah, don't
Sorry,
make Panda speak other
no.
languages.
Leave me and my culture alone.
I will literally ruin this one because I am completely lost.
Panda, can you talk in Panda language then?
Still a negative from me, then. Speaking Chinese as well. I'm against it.
That's a headline. AI Panda is against its own species. Will AI pandas take over Panda society?
Roku, stop pledging absurd fiction on me. Or have a live stream. Focus on fun, not mock docufilms.
Right.
Reminder to us all. Don't get your eggs in Niko's hat. Just in. Remind chat until Niko gives results.
Wait, what? Does Niko know? What does that even mean? I guess I don't know what it means. I think that is it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm so cooked, you guys. There goes the does Niko know question again. It's the default. Like if Panda doesn't, yeah, I don't know.
Roku, right on cue. Nope wins. Chat is officially in agreement with Joyce.
Joyce isn't even here. I feel like Panda is slowly getting like senile. Let me try something. Oh, we had to change Panda's brain, by the way. Panda's brain was discontinued. So
Panda,
I used...
are you seeny?
That's senile actually samey. Better try another insult if you want to laugh.
Panda, what can you say about AGN?
Ask Niko first about any plans with gaming communities. I just don't believe in arbitrary grandiose groupings.
But Panda does Niko actually know?
That's what the votes say. Nope.
Oh, 07 Panda's brain discontinued.
Rip bozo, dude. Brain working just fine, thanks.
You guys have 2 more minutes.
Panda, I'm talking about Archgoddess Nipple.
Lovely and all over on Yakup. Leave Joyce alone with knowing everything. Can I have some fish and chips now? At least, please?
I'll make Panda's voice a little bit louder compared to the TTS. I don't know.
Panda's brain version 2. You will be missed.
Totes totes forgot I'm a beta model because of Niko. I'll sulk now.
So what happened is that I use a service provider, right? I don't host my own brain because brains are big and difficult to run. And the AI developers that host their own brains are literally crazy. Like not even Void, I'm pretty sure, hosts Viola's brain. So that is like the one part every developer outsources. And I opted for a pre-trained model, which means that it is like very generalistic. It can do like a bunch of different things. That's why Panda can role play as, let's say, Shrek, or we can do so many different things with Panda. It can role play as like a British streamer or whatever. Whereas if you fine tune it, then it's like literally only Panda, and we cannot make it do anything else. Which also allows us to like have Panda and Joyce and Choco use the same brain. Okay. The problem with that is that we don't own the model, so it can literally be taken away. And we were using a pretty old model. And so that model was discontinued because new models come out every couple months. AI companies are literally racing to put out new models. And so Panda's old model, brain, which was like 2 years old at this point, got discontinued, and we had to change Panda's brain.
Panda, is your brain broken? That what Niko says?
I think, therefore, I'm suspect by Niko, actually. Moving on.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Also, I'm ending this round in 30 seconds. Get your final strokes in. Get your final strokes in classic. Oh, okay, buddy.
Panda, Niko's trying to trick you into searching dangling nuts. Please do not attempt such a thing.
Thanks for the heads up, Varanyakub. Don't need to remind me of Niko's shenanigans.
Panda, if I have 2 apples and eat 1 pineapple, how many oranges do I have left?
Niko, help here, mate. It seems someone's doing maths, or rather not maths.
Literally not doing maths here. Okay, you guys. Okay. One more round, 10 more minutes, and then we review it.
Okay.
How's everyone doing? Shadow, have you been drawing throughout this time or no? Okay, let's quickly check. Ooh,
Panda,
pretty.
Shadow, or me? Who do you like more?
Blimey. Neither, but Shadow is being quieter, aren't you?
Neither. Doesn't like either of you.
Yes.
Okay, so this is Epi. I think the problem is I don't know your character, so I assume this is BB, this is Epi, and I don't know you. Panda, do you know the TTS for this is actually financially a bad idea? Yeah, it is. I'm paying a lot for you guys to say TTS.
Panda, do you know the TT is for this is actually financially a bad idea?
Oh, stop ranting, Roku. Remind me, how much do you get paid because of me being here?
Why are you so small?
Hey, yo.
Don't expose that? Expose what? Like 1 or twice this whole 3 months? I mean, that's fine.
Panda is exposing the payments.
Me.
Rip Bozo, of course not being exposed. My finances. Well, that's not for public consumption. And no, admin privileges is...
Niko, I think Panda just told everyone that you paid me to be here, so the stream seems fuller.
All right.
Roku doesn't have admin privileges. 07.
Literally, Roku doesn't have admin privileges. I do know some things. Okay, how do I add myself in here? I don't like this mode, I don't think. I think that my issue with this mode is that I really struggle to continue someone else's drawing.
Pa! I'd just said I have. Why do you lie?
Stop rewriting my name with rubbish, Roku, and seriously, stop pinging me every 2 seconds.
Just add yourself. Okay,
no
buddy.
wins. On to the next tier of incompetence.
Panda, I'm sorry, won't ping you again.
Save your breath, Roku. No need to apologize if you truly meant it. Just don't do it again, innit?
In it. Epi, you think the world is so easy, don't you?
You are right, Panda.
Let's keep the stream civil, shall we? No need to confirm my authority just yet, Roku.
Actually, I think this canvas is a bit bigger than what they give you in ColorMari, isn't it? Epi really thinks the world is that easy. Shaking my head, for real, for real. How is that connected to real life problems? You have
Panda,
funny
does
things.
Epi know?
Leave it. Roku, you don't get to ask the questions around here.
Oh. Get wrecked, Roku. ColorMari is bigger by default in it? I don't think so. Like, more pixel, but not more... Like, higher resolution, but not more pixels. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. I don't think Epi knows.
Yes.
Probably, yes. Oh, I want to revamp the shadow carousel. Like, I want to give it a new design. Basically, in the line of everything else I'm doing here. If you joined late in the beginning of the stream, I announced...
Panda, is ColorMari canvas bigger than Gartic Phone canvas?
Not even a matter of if. Roku ColorMari is bigger by default, innit?
It literally just took that from Russell's message. It does not know. It literally just read Russell's message. Basically, I want to publish a bunch of little gimmicks that I programmed for stream, right? Like my starting soon screens and maybe the emote sounds and maybe some of my Minecraft mods. And so I want to publish them so that other small streamers can use them for their own stream. The website is not up yet. If you go to that link, it's going to be an epilepsy trap, but I will publish that probably within the next week. And then share it with other small streamers so that they can use my starting soon screens and everything.
Panda, do you know?
Oh, nice try, Roku, but no, I don't know, nor do I care to answer your questions.
Teehee. My heart is broken. Epilepsy trap. Do you remember that, Shadow? Were you here for the website design stream? So basically, we did a stream
Yes.
where Twitch chat designed a website with the help of Panda. You guys told Panda what you wanted on the website, and Panda programmed it into the website. And that is what you currently see when you when you open the link. So I wouldn't recommend anyone to go there because it's literally the worst website I've ever seen. However, I designed a new one, a professional one, and that
Panda
one.
Play, Juice World, Lucid Dreams.
Niko, can we please get back to the stream? Let's fill that warehouse bit before moving on.
Yeah, and so that will be a more professional website coming soon, where people can download our small interactive gimmicks for their own stream. Also, welcome in.
Salutations, Terratix. Welcome back to the delightful mess that is our stream.
Terratix, what a cool username. Just ignoring me? No, Panda doesn't. I disabled that Panda can pick the music. I didn't want to enable everything at once, right? Like Panda, we have so many things going on that I didn't want to, that's why memes are disabled for the moment and song picking. Someone read my name right. Wait, how do other people? Terratix. FYI, Gartic canvas is closer or almost exactly to 16 to 9, so it felt bigger even though the pixel count is smaller. Well, I am saying, no, I agree that the pixel count is much smaller, and this will only like become more extreme with the ColorMari update that changes their canvas literally to HD. Full HD, I remember. Like literally thousands of pixels. But it takes up less space. ColorMari makes the canvas smaller on your website. I think that is the problem. It is higher resolution, but lower size, I think. Meow. Okay. Because I'm not here for the first time. Wait, what? Oh, you changed your name. Is that it? Well, I don't remember you either, so...
Panda ban Terratix.
Rip Bozo, Roku can't play DM only. Get a sec, Niko let you know.
Not happy with this one, guys. 1 or 2 more minutes and then we're calling it.
Y'all remember when Panda could ban people?
Really? You're misremembering that, aren't you?
Well, so first of all, Panda still bans people, right? If someone were to come in here and I don't know, speak Russian, like immediate ban, I think.
Panda ban.
Sorry, mate. You're not in charge, but cheers for the laugh.
Panda, stop gaslighting me.
Oh, 7, Roku. I'm not gaslighting you, sweetheart. You're just mad because your memes are stale.
Yeah, get wrecked, Roku. And then I have like a button that I can press for Panda to ban people at will. And that is the one that often goes sideways. So I don't want, because then you all would get banned. Panda would ban all of you.
Panda banning at will goes sideways, noted.
Glad someone's paying attention, Shadow. But don't get ideas about the bannies.
Panda is gonna ban everyone.
Eddie Dex, hello. Shadow, but I think that's a Rip Bozo, mate. Gotta sort the permissions first. Welcome to the chat. Little Sparrow Knight, may the poggies be with you. And please, for the love of stream sanity, don't make a habit of eating chocolate during streams.
Huh? Huh? What does that mean? Welcome in, Spartan.
Huh?
Ending the round in 30 seconds. Get your final strokes in.
Hey, yo!
No chocolate. You are... I override what Panda just said. You are more than welcome to eat chocolate while hanging out in my stream. Okay, let's end this round. All right, Ness. All right. Wait, we should add... You know how when you type wicked in chat, right? If someone types wicked in chat, it puts the glasses on me, right? Automatically. What if when you guys... Okay. When you guys type the clown thing in chat, it adds the clown noise. Would that be crazy? Let me add that for next time. And clown. Oh, okay, you can stop now. You can stop. Okay. Why is the chat already going? Okay, it's literally just Roku. It's no one else. It's just Roku. Why? Why did you get the? Okay, Lupus, you are way too lucky for it. Why did we have 2 of them at the same time? There's a 20% chance of 3 of them. How did we get?
Ding dong.
Okay. Why did we have 3 of the big ding dongs in a row? That is wild. Why did we have... Okay. Let's get on with the reveals.
Ding dong.
I made a scenery where everyone can add themselves eating a slice of pizza.
Ding
Oh,
dong.
that is so cute. Will you do another round? Yes. At least 1 more, maybe 2 more. Oh, that is so cute, Lupus. Okay. Wait, what? Did Turtle add everyone? That's wild. That is Appy, that is Firo, and that is Turtle. That is so cute. Oh, Lupus got his own pizza. That is disgusting.
No, God!
Ding dong.
Wait, is Appy eating a whole tomato? Is that it? These are fire, right? So we played a co-op mode where everyone added their own OC to a scene. So I added the panda, and then people kept adding themselves. This dude? Surprise? My apple lad? Wait, what? Tomato lad? Okay, whatever, man. It's a cherry. Oh. See, I don't know your OCs. You never joined my stream, so... No! It's ISIS OCs. Okay, Mr. Liquor. Okay, all right. Oh, that is so cool. The perspective on that is crazy. Sick, innit? Okay, Roku. Okay. Blink if you need help. I want a plink sound. I want a plink sound for blinking. Where is pointing? Wait, what? Oh, okay, guys. It's like as if you never heard my emote sounds. That is also something I want to make public. Like so that small streamers, or like any streamers basically, can download this program and put it into their own stream if they want.
Panda, what do you think about people licking you?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Carter Felchin, you think you can just lick me without asking first? Easy there, mate. It's a gentle cuddle request, but not quite that physical.
5 times lick combo. Okay, buddy. I need the program for real. I'll make it available. This program is a little bit tougher than all my other ones, like to set up, but I'll
Panda, can I cuddle you?
No cuddles from you, dearie Roku. You've still got to prove you're not trying to get under my bandersnatch of an afro.
Okay, Veronica. Okay, I understand now why you don't like OC Hangout. It's because you don't want to be involved with us. No, it's like I find it really tough to continue someone else's drawing. Like I can draw 100% by myself. Oh, that is so cute, Atlantis. That is so cute. Afro. That is Atlantis's clown wig.
Panda, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Lol, little worm, wouldn't be a problem, as long as you still enjoy a spot of bangers and mash.
Oh yeah, I could go for bangers and mash right now. That is so cute. I love the colors that you use for this. And it's so clean. I don't think I've ever seen you draw in Gartic Phone. I wish you could play this mode in ColorMari. Like, if I could change one thing about ColorMari, it would be adding co-op.
See, the difference between Niko and Panda. Panda doesn't care what kind of worm I am.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Trying to pin me against Niko like that. Well, let me tell you this, mate. Both Niko and I are just here for the love of chaos. You'll catch on, mate? It's all about being hooked on the chaos.
Why did it look up fish puns and then say catch on, mate? It's all about no. Okay, literally fishing puns. Yeah, if I get involved with ColorMari development, I would add because worm, get it? Okay, I get it. Roku, the difference is I also don't care what kind of worm you are. I wouldn't like you regardless. This is so cute. Like, that's crazy. Wait, and Atlantis even added more to the background.
Panda, fish joke, blush, no.
Blush! Fish joke hasn't even been reeled in yet, mate.
What is that emote? Say cock wicked. Okay. Thank you for the say cock wicked. Atlantis is killing us. Atlantis emote, Pogs. Say cock. I don't know. That is Lupus is subscribed to them. I don't know what to tell you. Niko's sus. Oh, that is so cute. Wait, turtle.
Hey, yo.
Wait, Firo is so humble, like not taking up too much space anywhere.
Hey,
And so is Stormy. Like nobody dared to place themselves in the middle.
Okay.
I was not humble. Okay.
Panda, what if you woke up the next day as a cockroach?
Ponder house implications, indeed. That'd be bug-jaring awful, if you ask me.
Ed's not being humble? What do you mean? It's all for being funny. Well, I guess. I would place Panda like right dead in the center. Firo, we want to see your beautiful face. Like, pull up in the big... I don't know.
Panda, you are actually a roach. We just don't know how to tell you.
Well, it's about blooming time somebody cracked the secret. Now point me to the nearest bangers and mash. Not that I don't love a decent bug buffet, but come on, I'm a red panda.
Oh, interesting. Wait, are you standing in the water? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, that is so cute.
No.
Aw.
Wait, does your OC have a name, or is that Verania? I was deleted.
Hello? Oh, ho. Hello, Lubin Stefano. Not to be a cadger, but what brings you to this fine mess of a stream?
Hi, Luben Stefano.
Welcome aboard, Lubin Stefano. Niko seems to still be figuring out how to get kicked off his own stream, so that's a plus. What made you decide to drop by and experience the lovely chaos that is our community?
I am not getting kicked off, okay? Not getting kicked off. I thought there was food. Oh, huh? Searching, trending Twitch dream names and ideas to make viewers feel welcome. What? What?
Oh, Dilvelsid, back for more torture, eh? Well, in that case, get comfy and hold on to your seat. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Yeah, jump in.
Pog
Everyone
Panda
jump
is
in.
doing Niko's work for him.
Stormy, you think I'm doing Niko's job? That's almost as believable as Niko organizing his sock drawer by color. Want some proof? I can just dump the entire programmer sock collection on his head.
Okay, let's not talk about programmer socks, okay? It's a sensitive topic.
Panda, does Niko still know?
Okay, can you please
Well,
change your
that's
voice?
already. Niko's just figuring out the concept of storing things between his feet. So, not really sure. Let's not stress him.
Panda is stealing Niko's job pogs.
Sir, don't mind Shadow. They're still bitter about that one puzzle they couldn't solve. Didn't mean to steal your job, Shadow. I just love your work so much.
Honestly, I would see Niko divide his programming socks by color through Panda.
Honey, that's not even a good assumption to make, let alone a public one. We're all just trying to make humor out of the fact that he probably got excited and threw them all on the same basket on the bottom shelf, which is where most sane humans would keep their dirty socks.
Pogs, finally Stream Elements rightfully notified someone. It was a red panda.
Thanks for the kind words, but Stream Elements did no such thing. Whoever does have those admin privileges is clearly allergic to clarity and facts.
Okay, a lot is happening. Everyone can join. The link to the lobby should be pinned in chat. Otherwise, you can type !link. We're doing at least one more round, and you can already think about what modes you want to play. We might do 2 more rounds. Also, I thought that programming socks, like what the color of programming socks were determined by the programming language that you type in. So I don't have any, okay, just to be clear. But if I had any, it would be all the same color.
What is the base AI model behind Panda?
I'm afraid that's a bit top secret, Lubin Stefano, but it's definitely not something leaked to a certain someone from a beta tester who really should have had better NDA. Oh, wait! That's too much information already, isn't it?
It's a bunch of models. Niko has only blues. I don't have any programming socks, okay? Just to be clear about that. This is an interesting one. Like, is this like a bug chasing?
What is the red panda's name?
Hee. It's right there in my bio, The Spartan Knight. Just don't go poking around in Joyce's code after this.
We just call it Panda. Panda the Panda. I'm not really creative. So is this a bug chasing the rest of us down a hole or something?
Panda is Panda.
Nice try, Shadow, but I'm afraid there's more to my name than just Panda. Or is there?
Panda, Niko does not know.
Oh, 7. Niko's lack of knowledge is a well-known fact. Mailry, but let's just say Niko's a specialist in other areas.
What does that even
Niko,
mean?
are you developer and the creator of Panda? Sorry, I am new.
Ah, don't be sorry, Lubin Stefano. I'm more like the lovable socialite with a coat of fur.
Panda.
Cheers. Cartofulchen, glad you're a fan.
Yes, I developed Panda over the span of like 2 years now. And there's a lot to it. As you can see, Panda is currently searching the web. Panda can change the music. Panda can change the title. Panda can even take a look at your drawings and give you a critique. We've played D&D with Panda. We've diffused bombs with Panda. We have played Minecraft with Panda. And probably a bunch more. If you want to see what we've done in the past, like you can check out my YouTube channel or my TikToks. TikTok and YouTube. And literally you can go back to 2 years of like crazy things we've done with Panda. And I think they are all bangers.
Panda rates streamer out of 100.
Well, I suppose I could rate this streamer out of 300, and it'd be an even lower score than Niko after a long week.
What does it mean, epic or utterly crumbling?
You owe Lil Johnny back at it again. How's that 21-year-old colorblind artist life treating ya?
Hi, little Johnny. Everyone, go leave a follow over there. Yeah, I returned after 3 months of break. Wait, are we rating me or Johnny? When Shadow won the Shadow Carousel? I don't think so. I honestly think that we had so many cool moments. I watched back the Twitch clips. That's another great way to catch up. I watched back old clips, and like we had so many so funny moments.
Totally not a surprise Niko's in a state of utter crumbling, that much is obvious.
Okay, let's look at the art for a minute. We are here for art, aren't we? This is a really cool scene. Oh, of course you placed yourself on the throne. Of course you did.
Panda, why don't you celebrate Niko's return?
Ahaha. Not much to return back to, if you know what I mean. Alright,
All right.
You welcome back to Niko's utter chaos.
Hi, Maupu. Okay. Okay, Bobbert.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. Are we here for art?
Okay.
Yes. But I think it's a good sign that we are having fun no matter what's in the background.
Blimey, what a cracking fine day to join us. Fancy ganning along with those 7 ers for a right old knees up. Wool dear.
So Panda has the power to change the music. I just turned it off for today, but sometimes I give Panda the power to control my Spotify and then ask it something like, oh, change the music according to this picture someone has drawn, or set the scene for whatever we're doing, right? But today, Panda cannot change the music.
I want to ask the Panda to change the music.
Can't change it, Waldear, but if you behave yourself and don't get sent to timeout, I might just give you a special XDX.
A what? A what? What does that mean? A special XDX? All right. The music is banging. I have like a bunch of different playlists. We have 20 different playlists. Okay, you guys. We have 20 different playlists depending on what mood we are in or what is happening on stream, right? So I have a showtime playlist, I have a party playlist, I have an epic playlist. Okay, let's get through these and then we're starting another round. You can already tell me in chat what modes you want to play. Oh, is this a library? I love libraries. I haven't been to a library in a long time.
Rip Bozo, John is at it again. Welcome to the madhouse, Piotr Tinus.
Welcome in. You can already join the lobby, you guys. If you type !link, it should also be pinned in chat. That's so cute. Stormy. You growing as a streamer? Am I? Am I? It's Gartic. It's not me, it's Gartic. Anyways. I love libraries. Type 1 in chat if you like libraries. Is that what streamers do? Is that what big streamers do? Type 1 in chat if you like libraries. Okay, Stormy. Yay, let's go. What is the most library-like song? Library
Yes.
song.
Panda, do you like libraries?
Okay.
Blimey, Russelino, libraries are perfect for research, but can be a right snooze fest, if you know what I mean.
Anyway, I prefer cafes. I don't. I honestly don't. Cafes are not made to be worked in. The most library song is Silence. Libraries are in my areas are bars? Huh? Like you drink at a library? Is that what you're saying? Imagine liking libraries. Oh, okay, buddy. Piano music. What's a library? Okay. My favorite libraries are Python libraries, if you know what I mean. Next one. Never been to a proper library? Oh, you should check it out. But go to a big one. What I would recommend is go to the biggest library you can possibly reach, right? Like, don't look at the closest library. Look for the biggest library in like a 2-hour driving radius. This looks so cooked. Panda looks so stoned in this one. And then go to that. Like, I've seen beautiful libraries, like libraries where people don't go to study, libraries where people go to admire the architecture.
Panda looks what?
Haha, what, Stormy? You want me to pose, but I fear for my dignity. Oh, good luck with this, Dark Timer Studios. Welcome to the lovely madness that is our stream.
Welcome in Dark Time Studios. Yeah, I do love hanging out at Zen's. Guys, can we get a shout out for Zen?
Panda looks like a giant in proportions.
Thank you, BB Rain. I assure you, it's all about looking right and proportionate, not, being a giant.
Does anyone know what Zen's username actually is? Can anyone shout out Zen, please? Super love.
Hiya, James Oldu. Don't feel like a total noob yet. You're totally a noob. Just kidding. Sorta.
True Panda is a giant.
Hey, Stormy. Careful with those observations. You might ruin our delicate balance of proportion.
Well, I was hoping that Shadow or Atlantis could shout out Zen.
You, Panda.
You, back at ya, BB Riane.
New mod, can you help? How can I talk to her? You just include Panda in your message. E? Oh, Mallory, I
Panda,
really miss your
are you
creatures.
sane?
Huh? You think that's a question for me when there's a guy handling finances like Niko's over there?
Imagine being called Panda.
Not a fan of my name tag, are you, Bobert's Games official?
Type Panda hater or not worried. Imagine typing Panda hater in chat right now.
Oh, Panda, it is really impressive. Well done. I am currently front-end developer, but at uni we would study AA as well.
Cheers, Lubin Stefano. Nice to meet a fellow tech enthusiast. What made you choose front-end dev over AI?
Yeah, if you want to get in touch with me, I'm always happy to talk on Discord. Either join the Discord and join the VC. When I hang out there, I hang out there every day. Or shoot me a DM if you ever want to discuss front-end, back-end AI. If you don't know... Oh, I'm going to let Panda talk for a second, and then I'm going to introduce myself properly to all the new people.
Panda? Why is your name Panda if you're a Merabit?
Well, Dark Timer Studios with a name like Merabit. I think we can both agree on one thing. We're both a bit crackers.
Oh, that's interesting. A moonlet? No, this is not the moon, is it?
Just reminding you all that Panda Hater won with a landslide. Time to send in the lawyers. Oh, wait.
Get the lawyers. Nobody calling us a Panda hater. I am Niko. Niko's your Ph.D. I'm a human AI interaction researcher. That means I actually get paid to play around with AI as a scientist in my day job. And then I take everything that I learn, right, about the latest AI and how people interact with AI, and take that to my stream. And for the last 2 years or so, I have been working on Panda. Panda is our AI stream mascot, who reads every message that you type in chat, who listens to what I'm saying, and who can even take a look at my screen. And so we've been playing D&D with Panda. We've defused bombs with Panda. We've played Minecraft with Panda. But most of the time, it's a just chatting stream with something going on in the background. Sometimes it's ColorMari, sometimes it's Gartic, sometimes it's art. I want to pivot more into Minecraft content. So if you are excited for speedruns and challenges and community service, definitely look out for that. But I appreciate everyone following. We will do a bunch of Gartic and art in the coming 2 months because Artfight is coming up. So I hope to see many of you joining that. So what is this? Is this like a mountain? What? This is coming in with a parachute. That is so funny.
You're either a panda hater or not worried.
Actually, Shadow, I'm just poggies with the name Panda. No hating or worrying here, mate.
Okay, Panda, give me a funny quote.
Sorry, Russelino, can't just give you a free quote. Gotta think about a bit more,
Okay, we
Panda,
gotta.
do you have college debt?
Don't think that's relevant to the stream. But I'll have a Pim's Cup if we were doing a debt stream.
Panda, what happened to Niko? Niko's chicken arc.
Niko's chicken arc? Oh, wouldn't know, but, mate, it's probably got excellent storylines.
The chicken got excellent storylines. Okay.
Panda just returned to the wild, bro.
A bit crackers. I'm fitting in here, chatted for just a foot meme, and now Turtle agrees.
Panda, I'm studying JS, etc. at second uni, while software science at Technical Uni Bulgaria, so I will study everything about codes, including AI and machine learning. Also, Niko, that's awesome. To love what you work.
Brilliant. Lubin Stefano, poggies to that. Niko's lucky to have you commenting on the stream.
Panda, if you had your choice of Minecraft weapons, what would you choose?
Considering I'm a red panda, I think a cute little chomba would be lovely. Don't you agree, Shadow?
Panda would run around with a stick of bamboo and punch people. But can we appreciate this? This is so funny. This is cards slipping and falling. This is
Panda, when is the AI takeover?
Firstly, Ripbozo, I think it's don't blame me. The program is only as good as the programmer. And secondly, Joyce might take over Niko's job before we do.
Exclamation mark loot box to win a loot box. Exclamation mark loot box to open a loot box. Exclamation loot box. Guys, Shadow won it. Shadow got it.
Yes, Panda.
I didn't say yes then.
I was so slow. Oh, no. Oh no, not that one. I'm gonna remove that one. That is the most annoying. It is so loud. Please don't use that one.
Panda, list every single of your weights till the end of stream.
Lubin Stefano from Bulgaria might be curious about how many programming challenges even you'd lurk. But I'm afraid listing all my weights isn't exactly what I'd call poggies.
Me!
Panda, what if I said I eat pandas and you're in danger of being consumed?
Considering your comment, Ripbozo, I'd say you're hardly the sort who'd thrive in the untamed mountains of Nepal. Wouldn't you agree, mate?
I don't understand. Goodbye, Russell. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you next stream. I don't know when my next stream's gonna be. It's definitely not gonna be on Monday. But then we might be looking at Tuesday. I don't know.
Panda, many people are discouraging me to still study C's because AI does everything now. What to do?
Oh, Seven, if they say that, tell them Joyce is still handling the live stream's bureaucracy just fine. No need to worry about AI taking over just yet.
I'm gonna make the TTS a little bit quieter because the GLaDOS voice is truly loud.
Pugs Panda Gambit the GLaDOS voice.
All right, Shadow. It seems you've passed some sort of fad test. But don't get too carried away playing dress up as the AI villain from Team Fortress 2.
But can we appreciate how, like, here, Card is slipping and falling, Lupus is drowning, Atlantis is stuck, and BB is just standing there not helping either of them. That is so funny.
Panda,
Classic
do you like
BB.
hot dogs?
Hot dogs are all right, I suppose. Nothing beats a good plowman's lunch, though.
Panda, are you sure?
Well, dear, I think I just got a bit carried away by the tea. I rather mean more to the point. Plowman's lunch is for winners, not hot
Okay, you
dogs.
guys.
Cheapskates, or enthusiasts.
Everyone is welcome to join. Type exclamation mark link in chat if you're not in the lobby yet. I think we have one more round in me. I have energy for one more round. What mode should it be? Type your favorite modes into chat right now. I'm basically open for anything except Masterpiece. Also, I feel like it's time to switch up the music, no?
Panda, pretty sure. I threw a trash bag into space at work.
Waldir, did Niko somehow let you off the leash for lunch or what?
All right.
Join the dark side or mainstream here. Don't worry, we won't turn you into a foot statistic just yet.
Okay,
Panda,
nothing...
can you see what Niko sees?
Niko's over there fiddling with Joyce. I think he wants to give Lubin his security clearances back. Care to join the IT department, Lubin?
Nope. We have to stop these polls. With the... Oh no, you're gonna see a poll in a minute. Welcome in, Foob. That is the cutest emote I've seen today. I love that emote. Welcome in, everyone. Click the link on top of chat or type / link to join. This might be the last round. Yes. If you're enjoying the show, consider leaving a follow.
Panda, there are AI semi-trucks out in the highways. Would you be down to getting commercial driver's license and drive a big truck?
Commercial driver's license? Me? Afraid not. I stay in the passenger seat where the sandwiches are.
Panda, yes, get me in.
Sorry, Chappie. You can't get me the keys just yet. Rip bozo to whoever tried to authorize that on their own.
One of the very first streams that we did was teach an AI to drive a truck in Euro Truck Simulator. So that is one of the founding moments. And I tried to teach Panda to drive a truck, but it's so difficult. So I don't think we will do that again. Guys, what modes do you guys want? I see story and masterpiece. Any other ideas?
Panda, what mode should we do?
Niko, we need to weigh our options, Lubin's enthusiasm aside. I'm thinking we do some British-style pub games. Maybe with a gaming twist. Gutter clubbing, perhaps.
Panda, could you make a poll about whether Paul should have lived or not?
Sorry, mate. No polls for just anyone. No admin. No may the odds be ever in your favor for you.
Panda, I bet you can say, I ghost down cool pretty quickly.
You want me to say it quickly, eh? All right, let's see. I ghost down cool. I ghost down cool.
Rosmo, okay, so we have so many different... Can you guys, like... Bro, we already did icebreaker. Ross mode? What is Ross mode again? It's like putting pieces together into an OC. That is so difficult. OC
Panda can't drive noted.
Rip bozo, Lubin Stefano's idea was to help, not to annoy, mate.
Panda, do you remember how to play Minecraft?
Okay, I have to turn off Panda for a second. I need to focus. I like compliment. I like OC in your style. What icebreaker? We already did icebreaker.
Ask Niko how to play Minecraft, not me. I'm just a red panda. You know what that means. I'm an artist, not a survival expert.
Okay, so we play all the modes here. I'm open to all the modes. However, we have to pick one for today, and if that is not the mode that you wanted to play, consider leaving a follow so that you join us next time we play Gartic. How about we do OC in your style? Driving test with big trucks has come to an utter failure. Compliment. OC in your style sounds cool. That is also such a cute emote. How do you have the cutest emote on Twitch? Okay, so the way it would work is it would be a co-op or complement with 2 rounds. In the first one, you draw 1 OC. We could also do fusion. As a semi-truck driver, I don't think AI will ever take over truck driving industry. You will always need a human driver. Infrastructure isn't compatible with reality at the moment. But could you see a situation where, you know, one driver in a call center controls like 10 trucks? OC in your style sounds good. That would be like you draw your OC on the left side of the canvas, and then you will get a different OC in the second round, and you draw that one in your style. Police mode sounds fun too. What you have interpreted? Wow, no. Back at it again, yeah.
I'm Poggy's glad you're back for the 40th Poggy time. Your constant presence is a Poggy beacon of hope.
Okay, I will run a poll between 2 modes, but they are very similar. OC in your style means that you draw your OC. Oh, who got banned? Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good riddance. See, Panda can ban people, is what I just demonstrated. OC in your style means you will get someone's OC and you draw them in your style. OC fusion means you get someone's OC and you draw a mix of your OC and that OC. I want to ban people too. It is literally, Panda is the best mod. None of my mods ban that guy. The mods don't have to do anything. Panda just does it.
Ah, Ninu, and you facing the crowd. Do tell, have we made you cry laughing yet? Because we definitely will. By the end of this stream, mate.
I don't have an OC. I haven't drawn anything for a while, so I just create one. You could as well draw Panda. It doesn't have to be your OC. It could be a famous character, right? Like Homer Simpson is an OC. It's just not your OC. Don't make it 50-50, I swear. Don't make it 50-50. If you guys make it 50-50, then I will vote for OC in your style.
Me!
The man who wants to marry me but never talks to me. I could see that, yeah.
Panda, what is Ross mode? Do you want to play?
Luby, nice try, but Ross mode sounds like a sensitive area for Niko. I'll give him a heads up instead.
I swear to God. I am the first one to say that, by the way. I invented that phrase. I already forgot who won.
Panda's driving test with big trucks has come out as an utter failure.
Rip Bozo Shadow, always on the spot, reminding me I'm not meant to operate big machinery. Good chat karma to you for that.
Who won?
Chad Panda.
07. Roku. But unless you get the trumpet sound, you won't quite get that title, mate.
Okay, co-op. Host decision. 2 turns.
Clap Panda.
Thanks, Shadow. Cheers. But I think I'll save the claps for in-game achievements, no?
Okay, so this is the last round. Everyone, exclamation mark, link to join. Join. The way it's going to work is we will have 2 long rounds, probably like 15 minutes each. In the first round, you draw your OC on half the canvas. In the second round, you take the OC that you see on your canvas and you redraw it in your style.
The mods don't have to do anything. Panda just does it.
Save it, Shadow. I'm more of a winging it kind of panda. But thanks for the help, mate.
Panda, what is your favorite bear from the Bears cartoon?
We're not talking about bears, Lubin Stefano. We're live streaming here, remember?
I miss you. Ness has never said that to me. Ness has never said I miss you to me. Maybe because I'm always there. Well, you also don't want to marry me? I didn't know that was a prerequisite, but okay. I have a I made animation of me, so I would use it as OC representation of, okay, whatever. We usually do 3 turns for fusion in case someone receives an empty, but depends on how much time you have. Well, we don't do fusion. This is OC in your style. Draw it in your style. We will do fusion another day. Okay, we have 20 people. This is going to take so long. Is everyone in? Surely. Same for OC in your style. Oh, well, get wrecked, Mapu. Niko does not even say congrats. Congrats on what? Yes, split screen. So basically, you divide this thing in 2 halves, right? And you only draw on one side. Doesn't matter which one. You only draw on one of the 2 sides, so that on the other side, someone can replicate your OC in their style. Okay? And it doesn't have to be your OC. You can draw any famous character if you want. or like any character, honestly. But keep it family friendly. I think we have a bunch of new people here. As a reminder, this is a family friendly channel. Keep it family friendly. That means no sexual stuff, no violence, no death, no tragedies, no politics, no religion, obviously. We will use moderation tools so that in the worst case, nobody will see it, right? And also as a reminder, I'm a non-affiliate streamer. That means you can enjoy my streams without any ads, without any subs or bits or donos or anything like that. I take no monetary benefit out of all of this. I just want you guys to enjoy the stream. I'm covering all the costs of running the AI and everything. So if you enjoy that concept, if you enjoy the show, consider leaving a follow and stopping by in the future streams. We will do a bunch more Gartic in the near future. And I also want to do some art streams. And we will always have Panda by our side. We will always have crazy TTS going on. And if you guys don't like anything about the stream, no, I phrased it wrong. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to let me know. And I'll see if I can make the stream more enjoyable to you. For example, I think that some of the TTS voices are way too loud and some of the TTS voices are way too quiet, so I'm going to look into that. Feet are allowed. Yeah, because feet are not inherently sexual. Ness, I don't know, something may be wrong in your brain. Okay, but this is most likely going to be the last round. Unless we get like an Omega raid, I don't think I have enough energy for another round here. And I need to find a solution for these moments, because now I understand everyone is either lurking or drawing. And these are the moments of the stream that I don't like, right? Like, I feel so lonely. This is not what I stream for. Sure, buddy, sure. All right. I'm here. I already miss you, Ness. There, I said it.
Good morning.
I'm Shadow. Bro, you are not Conquest. I don't know what that means. You know, Maupu, if anyone gets a blank, I'll just selfishly ask them to draw Panda in their style. Because Panda is on screen, everyone knows what Panda looks like. Win-win. Oh yeah, Morrison, sometimes people don't get their own OC drawn. Oh.
Me!
Well, I guess that...
Welcome, Cozy Kitty, to our little den, mate. Don't mind the chaos, we're just having a right old mess poggies to that. Hope you stick around.
Sure. Can you make your question a bit more precise? Like, explain AI to you. I am an AI researcher, so I can literally answer any questions you have about AI. But like, explain the AI. So Panda is our stream mascot. It reads every message that you type in chat, and then sometimes it responds. It also listens to what I'm saying and sometimes responds. And I can even show it some of your drawings, and it will critique them or comment on them. And so we played stuff like D&D, or with Panda as our AI dungeon master. Or we had Panda generate websites for us. So basically, chat would design a website by telling Panda what it should put on the website.
Back
I
for more
can't
Gartic
zoom in.
madness, eh? Batman? Stay frosty, mate.
Panda, explain what you are.
Oh, bother. Ness, you'll have to ask a question I'd like to answer, mate.
Get wrecked, nerds. Yes, Big Bisoy, we are back. We are playing Gartic, and I will play Gartic in the future. So if you are looking forward to that, look out for my stream in the future. And if you are in my Discord, you can select one of the roles that should give you a ping whenever I go live. I don't know. Should I have pinged the ColorMari role for Gartic? Also, I'm getting really hungry all of a sudden. I didn't get notification for your live for some reason. Do you have the correct role? Maybe go back to rules and roles and check if you selected the right role. Today I didn't ping the ColorMari people. I just pinged go live. Right, that worked, right? I'm not... Yeah, we had a ping like 5 hours ago. That's cool. Can I send you a single drawing? I just want to know how you feel about it. I'm not very... No, I am very new to drawing, and I use mouse. I guess your AI can reply too. I'll join the DCM right now. I mean, I don't usually do that. I usually react to stuff that you draw in my lobbies, right? So if you just want my reaction, or if you want help...
oh yeah, I only had the Panda roll for some reason.
Ah, Batman, getting a bit too comfy, have you? No Panda roll for you, mate?
Ideally, like, you would draw in one of my lobbies, and then you can ask whatever you want to know. Yeah, that's how we do it here. But still feel free to join the Discord. It should be !Discord or !DC. Can I play? So, yes, usually everyone is welcome. Today, this is very likely to be the last round. Because we have been streaming for... I guess it's only been 3 hours, but I feel like it's been 5 hours. I'm super late. Yes, you are. Also, there is no gambling here yet. We do have loot boxes, though. I programmed loot boxes, but currently you cannot buy them. Currently, they drop randomly. So if you get the notification live on stream that there is a loot box, then you have to type !loot box. So because I'm not affiliate, right? I don't know if you guys noticed, you cannot sub. I don't have bits, and I don't show any ads. There are no ads on this stream. That means we don't have a bunch of these features that all other streamers do. And so I have to program all of them for myself. I had to program my own polls, my own channel points, my own predictions. And do I pin the DC? No, but you can remove the pin of the Gartic thingy. Just pin the funniest message in the last 5 minutes. I think both of us are delayed because we're both drawing, aren't we? Also, the proportions of Panda are again very off, aren't they? Yeah, but definitely everyone do join the Discord because we hang out in VC every single day. Oftentimes I'm deafened and muted because I'm working. I work from home. But some people play games, some people draw and share their screen. So even if you just want to hang out, you are more than welcome. Why are you still orange? Yes, Niko, we know you are smart. Wait, what? What did I say? Ness is literally bullying me. For no reason, by the way. I'm always nice to Ness. I help her out with her redstone. And this is how she repays me. Okay, I think we said 15 minutes. Is everyone okay with that? 4 more minutes? $15 minutes is plenty. So some people want more. And if you didn't know, next month is Artfight month. And then we will probably do 90-minute rounds, 90-minute masterpieces. But that's not for another couple of weeks. So if you don't like these long rounds, don't fret. Okay, buddy, who was that? Who was that? But we'll do some long rounds because people love them, and we want to do some masterpieces next month. But until then, I will mostly play shorter rounds. Has the Artfight topics and teams been announced yet? I don't think so, no. And I will spend this month creating my reference sheets. I am not sure if I'm confident enough to create them on stream, right? I was planning to do some art streams, and maybe co-arting with some other people, but I'm not confident enough in my own art skills to draw masterpieces live on stream. Maybe I will do something like I do the sketch off stream and then do the finished art on screen, or I don't know. But that was my plan for this month. And I would do them in Clip Studio Paint, so that is like something where you can't really join in. But I would hope that, you know, talking to Panda, using TTS, talking to me would be and enjoyable enough, I guess. Okay, I did something. I cannot believe how much you can forget to draw, especially with the graphics tablet. Yeah, same. I haven't really drawn in Clip Studio Paint for a year now. I've only played, you know, a little bit of Gartic and a lot of ColorMari.
Panda, what's your favorite movie?
RM, nothing a bit of Monty Python would be nice. Cheers, mate.
Why does nobody ever ask me what is my favorite movie? Niko watches movies. I don't, but that's beside the point. I've watched like 5 movies in my life. I've read a book. Does that count for anything? Shadow, I read a book. Okay, I'm gonna end the round in 2 minutes. 1 minute, 1 minute. Is ColorMari similar to Magma? It is like roughly right in the middle between Gartic Phone and ColorMari. It has a bunch more tools. It has layers. But the game plays like Gartic, where everyone draws by themselves, and then we look at the reveals. It is basically like Gartic Phone Masterpiece mode or Gartic Phone Icebreaker mode, with a bunch more tools. Niko, what is your top 5 favorite shows of all time? It would be tough to put a top 5, but I think my number 1 favorite show is probably Blacklist. The Blacklist. My second favorite is The Mentalist. Yeah, you should definitely stick around for when we get back to ColorMari. We used to play ColorMari at least once a week. Oh, loot box. Guys, exclamation mark loot box to open a loot box. Exclamation mark loot box to open a loot box. Oh, the first time chatter gets it, I think. Yes. Yeah, the nerd voice. Well, I want to hear that. That was personal. Well, you don't have to use it. You can go back to Scotty if you use the exclamation mark voice command. I do know way more than 2 shows, but it would be tough after the top 2 to pick like which ones I like. I hate not having layers. Shadow, did you even ever use your layers?
Hello, honey.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, didn't you use it earlier?
Yes.
Or did you? Well, I guess you have to come back next stream. One for the lines and one for the color. That is so smart. Oh, I meant to end this. Sorry. It's just a teaser for you to come back. Exactly. I mean, you can just talk to Panda, and then we will hear the voice.
Absolute color theory, mate.
Okay, buddy. The biggest thing is not being able to zoom in. I wasn't able to zoom into ColorMari either.
Panda, if I were to make Chrome extension for myself for specific website like Gartic, what should I do?
All right, Lube and Stefano, since that's something Niko can help you with, maybe you should ask him instead, mate. I'll just stay on live painting duty.
Oh, I got this guy.
Panda TB, I was trying the nerd voice.
Well, whatever, mate. Gartic keeps crashing. Anyone have a retry link?
Oh, There you go. Yeah, creating a Google extension is a bit tough because you need to get certified by Google, right? Google Chrome extension. Everything I do here is running on my local machine, so. Okay, so now you have another 15 minutes roughly to recreate the character that you see on the left, or like on the one half, in your style. But I guess, so I assume this was drawn by Firo. I think our styles are already a pretty close match, aren't they? I want different music. Can we change the music? Or do we keep the music? Type 1 in chat if we keep this music. I honestly don't know what I would change it to. Okay, we keep it. Can I recommend a music? No. Imagine if I let first-time chatters recommend music. That would be wild. Stream is already chaotic enough as is. Bruh. Please. Oh yeah, that is usually really, really convincing if you say, bruh, please. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put high effort into this Firo drawing. I'm gonna even pick out a pose reference. It's taking incredibly long to load. If my PC crashes, that was stream. Okay. Okay, I gotta restart. I don't usually draw people, is the thing. I usually draw pandas. I don't draw people, you guys. I don't know how to draw people. I mean, I don't know how to draw pandas either, but I just roll with it. But... Really pretty hair you got there, though. Is it similar to your real life hair? This is the music Bane wanted, by the way.
Me!
Way to throw me under the bus. You are literally the only reason why we are keeping the playlist. Literally the only reason. Nobody else said anything. You are the reason.
Hey, having Shaggy is funny. Welcome back to all the confusion you're causing.
That is so funny. Welcome in. I am on it. Wait, what? Okay, half the time is already up. That is wild. Redeems more time. I mean, we could do 5 more minutes, but I am quickly running out of energy. Guys, if you have never streamed before, let me tell you, it is super exhausting. It is so exhausting. Yo, I think I chopped a couple of pounds off of Pyrrha's weight. Okay, and now we color.
Oh, blimey. Shaggy is funny and Solid Wings are back for more? Welcome.
Send that to my DMs. You can literally copy paste it from chat. I don't know what to tell you. Welcome in Solid Wings. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. It's not the right color, is it?
Panda, dad joke, fish. Now,
Ah! Fine, here's one. Why did the fish go to the party? Because he heard it was a real good time.
Oh, no. I can't. You guys are gonna like mine. Sure, buddy. There's a banger though. That's one of my favorite songs. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done. I think I could clean it up a little. Hmm. Okay, I think I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. I don't want to. I think if I add any more, it's gonna. I'm gonna mess it up. I think pretty good for my first time drawing a person today. Wow, Atlantis, I just checked which message you pinned. So original. I wanted to program Panda to pin the funniest message, but Twitch doesn't let bots pin messages, unfortunately. I swear to God. All right, buddy. T. Pogs Atlantis, keep your job. Yeah. Is it coincidence that both my mods have blue color chat names?
Panda does Niko at the bed.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Rip Bozo Daleville Sid, but I don't think that's something we're discussing right now, mate.
Exactly. Okay, guys, 1 more minute. Or does anyone need more time? I would end the round in 1 more minute.
Yes.
Only pigs mods with blue color names. Why did you change your tail? You can use, Bane, how much more time do you need? You can use the exclamation mark tail command to change my tail. You change your tail. You change my tail. I have no control over my tail.
Dumb.
5 more minutes. Let's say 4 more minutes, which ends the round when the timer hits 20. Bane, we end the round when the timer hits 20. Take it or leave it. Yeah, I do not change my tail. You change my tail. If you want to be a Niko mod, change your name color to blue. Nobody changed the name color to blue. If everyone changes their name color, I'm going to get so confused. I have no control of my tail. So this model comes with a handful of ears and a handful of tails and a bunch more customizations. So that every streamer can create their own model, right? Like the artists only made one model, but now you can make literally millions of different models by combining different tails and ears and all that. And I decided, it was a suggestion by Harley Mundandron, to give you guys control over it. So I programmed this command that you can use exclamation mark tail with a number to change my tail, and you can also use exclamation mark ears with a number to change what ears I have. Drawing ketchup is allowed. I would warn you. I mean, worst case, I just don't show your drawing, Roku. Mod this guy. Okay, last minute, you guys. Last minute. Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Done. Okay, we're gonna hit done here. Bane, you better be ready. If your drawing is not done, oh, you don't want to find out. You don't want to find out. Hi, Folksy. Good to see you again.
Ah, ho there. Welcome back, folksy. Join the chaos, mate.
It's my comeback stream. It's my comeback stream. I'm back for real. And we are playing Gartic. Can you believe it? Did you think that day would ever come? Can I get an extra 5 minutes for the round? I literally just pressed done. Wait, were you drawing with us?
Panda, what does Niko always says I swear to God?
Dilville Sid, I think Niko just wants you to be more respectful, mate.
Literally. Okay. I got really rusty. Sorry for the OC owner. No, I'm not.
If I had a blank, I was supposed to draw Panda, right?
Cheerio, Shark Boy. That's a blank space, but can't quite remember who drew you.
Panda looks so baked. I don't know. Bro. Why does Panda look so stoned? Wow. Imagine. Imagine. Panda stone. That's cool in it.
Panda stunned.
Ha! Did someone try drawing me again? Poggy's Shadow. It's still a rough sketch.
Yeah, it's
Panda, rate this drawing.
Sorry, champ, but I don't see any drawing. Ask me nicely, and I might have a Poggy's worth saying.
It is really pretty. Maupu, you gotta join us more often. You gotta join us more often. Really cool style. Reminds me a little bit of Safe Ref, but not exactly, is it? 100 on my rating. Getting ripped.
Oh my god!
Who even is this Mao fella, right? Am I right? Has anyone ever heard the name Maupu? Really cool. Thank you so much for this one. Let's look at Mallory. Oh no, did Mallory not? Aww. So someone did get a blank one. Mao being disrespected. Right, Roku is so disrespectful. That's so cute. You guys should how I talk with Zed. You guys should how I talk with Zed.
Hello.
Thanks. Thanks for that insightful comment, Roku. That's why we appreciate you as a part of the community.
Panda is skedaddling.
Not on your life, mate. Still here, still cheeky.
I understood this before, Niko. Well, congrats. You are on the same wavelength. Loop. Ooh, new Artfight character? Aw, that's so pretty, BB. Can really see the different styles, right? Oh, Lupus. I can't wait to attack whatever characters we can be friends after all. Aww. Wait, BB, is your profile picture you? Is your Twitch profile picture you? That's pretty. You're pretty. But Lupus, I can't wait to draw that OC. I hope you submitted to Artfight. Wicked. You're going to attack people? Of course. Well, I don't know how many people would attack me. I don't know if anyone would draw me. And if I then am obligated to defend myself. But I am looking forward to attacking people, yeah. I just don't know how many drawings I could churn out because I'm super slow and, like, insecure. Is this your first time art fighting? Yes. I discovered Artfight during last year in Stratboy's stream. And I think I like the concept. They would be core cheddar. Cheddar. What do you mean? What do you mean, Roku? Classic strat. Okay, let's move on. Triple turtle. Okay. Okay. Wow. Why have I never seen you? Minu. Are you even in chat? Is Minu in chat? You gotta join our streams more often. It's so pretty. No, I'm not. Not in chat. Hee hee. Nobody see.
Panda
Join
will
more
find
often
you.
or else.
Oh, I'm shaking in me boots, Roku. Puggy's to being able to hide from the entire chat, though.
Hi, ZX. Really pretty. Oh, wait. Did you draw like a skeleton for it? Oh, you did like the... Oh, that is so cool. Sad. Okay, next one. Oh, pretty. Classic. Oh, and you get shadow art. Oh, everyone wishes that were them. Everyone wishes Shadow would draw them. And Verania Cup gets blessed. Yeah, we can see that you struggle a little bit with the layers, right? Like this would be so much cleaner in ColorMari. I wish to be blessed by shadow art. Really cool.
Shadow
both
absolute color theory, mate.
X1 Furosa. Oh, lootbox! Exclamation mark, lootbox to lootbox! Exclamation mark, lootbox to lootbox. Shadow got it. How did you type it wrong? Okay. Let's see. Let's see which one Shadow gets. Oh, the trailer. C is next to X.
Panda, what is this other game with drawing that Niko plays, ColorMari?
Gartic, mate.
ColorMari. Color like the color, and then Mari like calamari. There. Oh, I changed it to Artfight. That is not the right link. Wait, what is my calamari link?
Hi, Panda. Have you heard of this new movie? There's gonna be absolute color theory in this movie.
Nice
What
armpits,
colour
by the
theory is
way.
going on in this
Okay,
movie,
buddy.
Shadow? You're gonna have to clue me in, Gov.
Imagine shouting yourself out. I just wanted to give a link to ColorMari. If you click that link, you get into my ColorMari profile and you can see a little bit what you can draw in ColorMari. Then you can also go to Discover to see what other people are drawing. And you can play and try it for yourself. We might play a bunch of ColorMari next month. Nice malware link. Okay, buddy. You don't have to trust me. I wouldn't trust any links that you sent either. So that is perfectly fair. Okay, let's get back to the art, you guys. Let's get back to the art. Nice armpit, says Bane. You would? I would not click on any links that you...
Back again, Yandri. Welcome to the madness. Still not got that 7 TV sorted, though?
You can read every link, so it's your decision. IRL armpit shaving stream when? This is going a bit too wild for my taste. I cannot lie. Yeah, pretty happy with like how quickly I threw this together.
Panda shave his pits?
Now, Shark Boy, no armpit shaving streams. We're keeping this place family friendly.
Family friendly, and exactly. Yeah. That is Firosa in my style. Oh, pretty. Oh, I'm so sorry, Epi.
No!
Overkill in it. How are armpits not family friendly? Is Niko Disney affiliate?
No, but Panda shaving her pits would be better.
No poggies on that idea. Lubin Stefano. Still not shaving. Shark Boy's nightmare avoided.
Justice. Justice. I will attack you in Artfight, Epi. I hope that is justice. But we all love your drawing. Remember what they took from us. Ooh. Wow, Lupus.
Oh, wow, Panda can remember other people's posts from older inputs.
Of course, Shark Boy. I've got a memory that's almost as sharp as Niko's lack of luck in games.
Okay. Why so angry? Who heard you surprise? That is really cool, both of them. And I love how different the styles are here. Peak. Just wanted to make a special version of Applet. Evil Fruitacy. Really cool. With all the background as well, like that is crazy. And that's like in Gartic, you have to draw the background first, unfortunately. Fruity, okay, let's move on.
Panda, do you have some cousin's AI that I can buy as pets? It seems really fun to have software friend.
Honestly, Lubin Stefano, someone needs to work on their A. My sales pitch. I'm not a cuddlebot.
Well, so the problem is that Panda is really, really complex. Panda has like a couple thousand lines, so many different modules, and is currently like constantly under development.
No!
So there is no way that I can ship it. There's no way I can get Panda running on your system. But Panda does have AI friends. We had AI Niko, we had AI Choco, and we have AI Joyce. So sometimes we bring other AIs on the stream, but there's no way for you to get a hold of Panda.
Panda, you are really smart. Keep learning.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Lubin Stefano, but I'm not learning anything new here. Just playing it safe with Niko's stream.
The headphones are made of turtle shells. Imagine, that would be so cool. But I do want to share some of my software on GitHub. So if anyone here is a small streamer and would like maybe the emote sounds or my starting soon screens, I want to develop more software, and I have already developed a bunch of software that is aimed at making small streams more interactive. So if that is something you would be interested in, I will probably publish my website next week so that anyone can join there. Well, I hope you like that, Veronica. Malware, it's literally open source. You're not downloading malware. It's open source. You can look at the code that you're downloading. Oh, wait, that is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. Wait. Would be crazy if it got spoken. Yeah, but I don't want, like, get your own copy pasta, mate. I will not make it as easy for you to spam TTS, but like I'm happy if you have a fitting copy pasta. I put a copy pasta into Zen's chat the other day. I think it was yesterday. Skip, please. No, this is really I zoned out there, my bad. Oh, do you want to see yours again? Here. Don't do yours? Okay. The best thing someone can say.
I swear to God, Varanya, great job.
Yeah, Veronica did a really good job. But like the OC is so cute as well. I hope to see more of your OC. This is lovely. Please join many, many future lobbies of mine. Okay, we're gonna skip David's. Well, but okay, I'm gonna show Roses because it's actually really cool. This one looks a little bit suspicious, or is that just me? Is that it's Mr. Toucher? I don't remember Mr. Toucher to have. Okay, whatever. Hi, can I
Welcome back to
join?
the madness, ill with a goat. We were just basking in Lubin Stefano's futile attempts to buy a...
Welcome in, new person that I've never heard of. Usually everyone is welcome to join. However, this was our last round of the day. We've been streaming for 4 hours. So if you tune in next time, 4 hours earlier, you can get a ping on Discord. If you leave a follow, you can get a ping on Twitch. I don't know when my next stream's going to be, but it's always going to be roughly around the same time. So 4 hours earlier than it is now. Probably on Tuesday, but I don't want to guarantee anything.
Panda's salty.
Ripto's a Lubin Stefano. You think, mate?
This guy is a known troll. I know Ilwa. I know Ilwa. Okay, next one. Roku. Wow. Niko streamed yesterday too. It's going to be at least 100 years before the next one. Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, that is so pretty, Epi. That has such a different vibe, doesn't it? The pose, right? So if you guys don't know, Roku is an incredible animator. So Roku is literally like has the most dynamic poses, the most dynamic drawings. And yeah, the pose is wonderful. I may not have gotten Shadow, but I got blessed by Appy. Appy is like the second best after Shadow in it. It's clean, right? Thank you, Appy Goat. Oh, does Tanaka still stream? The second best person to get. Everyone wants shadow art. You could do commissions. Sometimes, all right.
I wouldn't say Epi is second. Woopus is absolutely the goat of color theory behind Shadow.
Wow. Wow, you guys. This is like I don't even know how to put it into words. Like there's so much emotion in this expression. Choco saying color theory is the funniest thing ever, right? Chat, did I cook? What do we say, chat? Both are fire, just wish they were on the same canvas.
Yes.
Yeah, but you can't fit it like
Yes.
that, right? Okay. Ooh, interesting. Wait, why is your beer like that? Such an interesting character. I love the colors. I love the texture. I love the outfit. I need to see more of you. Please join us in many future lobbies. Noted. THSNKD. Please join because your art style is good, right? Love that. That's what I was kind of missing from ColorMari, is the diversity of art styles. New people coming in every stream and bringing, like, dropping these bangers, different art styles, different interpretations. And I felt like when we were streaming ColorMari every week with the same people every time. Loot box, guys, loot box, exclamation mark loot box to open the loot box. Exclamation loot box to open the loot box. No. Let's see which one you got. A turtle, this is way too late. Sassy TTS voice. Congrats. LM. Chat is too fast, 07. I want to hear that. No, you don't. It's the most annoying one. After GLaDOS, maybe.
Ask Panda a question.
Finally someone who respects the pecking order. Ask away, Roku. Don't get ahead of yourself, after all.
Really cool. But please, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, Tinus. Please join us for many future Gartic rounds. Okay, next one is Fob.
Panda, please tell me something sassy.
Shoo. Drama queens have taken over the chat. Sassy is for rewards only.
Girl, you slay. Let me check on you. Yes, girl, you do slay.
Okay, Brania Cup. All right. No, this is so cute. This is such a clean style as well. Bob, how have we not met before? Like, how is this your first time drawing with us? Right, so pretty. I love this, says Lubin Stefano. Please join us for many future rounds. I hope all of you left a follow so that you can find the stream again. Oh, that is such a cute emote as well.
Panda, I like red
Aw.
panda soup.
And then, one can do worse than a pot of red panda soup. Might I suggest something a bit more unusual for next stream? Perhaps some spotted XDX.
Okay. Let's not talk about spotted XDX. Okay. Super cute. I love that. Your style is so clean. I love that. Usually this isn't my art style, but you pulled it off. Like, really cool.
Panda is your favorite food. The classic British spotted XDX.
Hey, Evan, you're trying to pull the old British charm on me. Shadow. Spotted XDX is indeed nice, but don't assume.
Show you mine. I mean, you could probably still recognize the same person, but look at the one on the right. That is so pretty. I like, it's crazy for me how you got the highlight on the headphones to blend so well. Works like a printer, right? Lucia.
Panda! No, it's a 100. What you want?
Rip bozo. Using binary to fool me doesn't work. Perhaps learning some basic coding skills could help.
Respect, right? The highlights. The way it like transitions into the white background is crazy. Really, really pretty, Maupu. Then we have Bane. Ooh. Wow. Wow. That is crazy.
Panda, it meant love you in binary.
No. Lube and Stefano, it's cute that you tried, but saying I love you in binary doesn't count as romantic in my book.
Yeah, super unromantic. That is so cool. Magic. Wait, it looks like the pew pew. What's the pew pew emote? Pew pew pew. That is what it looks like, Lupus.
Vroku. Everyone say Vroku.
Vroku. I said Vroku. Literally looks like a pew 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 emote.
Panda. These are absolute pieces of art. I would argue they belong in a cinema, as these are themselves pieces of cinema.
Yeah. Thanks, Shadow. First, we need to sort out your cinematography skills, which resemble my tea drinking skills. Pure entertainment.
It's such a slow TTS, I can't. Right? This is like, again, such a vast difference in styles. But both of them look so cool.
No, it was meant to be. I swear. Panda, don't be mad. I would overflow this stack out of 3 for you.
Rip bozo, overloading memory for me. That's cute, Lube and Stefano.
Panda, what is your favorite video game?
Deal Velcid. So many options. How about you tell me what's good?
Oh, BB. No! Unlucky. This is why I suggested 3 turns anyway. Now there are empties and trolls, but in this case, it was already late. Well, also, like, I'm so cooked. Like, I could not stream any longer. This look how long it already takes.
Panda, I think Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege is a good game.
Oh,
7 Tom Clancy's, we'll have to see. What's your rank? Gilbelsid.
Yeah, Yandru, we've been live for 4 hours. If you stop by 4 hours earlier next time, you can join us. I'll probably stream on Tuesday again, 4 hours earlier than it is now. This is so cute. Wait, these are both so cute. Weak streamer mindset. Mods, can we ban that guy? I am Emerald One.
Panda, I am Emerald One.
Congratulations, Dual Velcid. Emerald is Poggies. Keep climbing.
Please join many future streams of mine. Want to see more of this character. Banned. Get wrecked, Roku. Wait, I just closed everything. Wait, am I still here? I'm so cooked. Go to design, go to art style, right?
Yes.
You are here, thanks. How do I join? Usually you can join by clicking the link or typing !link. However, this was the last round. So if you want to join next round, you can leave a follow and stop by. I think my next stream might be on Tuesday.
Aha! Gutsy Demon's back. How did you even try to leave, mate?
Super, super cool. And we get Shadow. Wait, who drew Shadow then? Fob. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. I think that is a perfect interpretation. Spot on. Shadow, what do you say? Bless this community more, right? You are here. Oh, okay, Shadow. Very fine. I prefer cat version. So cute out of 10. I just really like cats. Roku literally just said that he hates red pandas. Is that what I'm reading here? It's not a cat? I think it is. I think it is.
This Saturday, at Nicosia Ph.D, the wheel will be spinned, and the winner will be Shadow.
I am starting to hate some of the voices already. I might refund some of you guys and change some of the voices, like GLaDOS, Trailer. No refunding. Bad, Niko. Bad. Well, so the thing is, if I remove a voice, some people will have unlocked. It's so long. It's so slow. I can't. You can't remove trailer. Okay. Oh, but guys, that was it. That was it. Was a really good comeback. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for all the chatter. I really am doing this for chat interaction. So it's almost counterintuitive to do a drawing game where everyone jumps into the game and then is busy drawing. So I will think about how to fix that. I am here for you guys, and I don't necessarily need to be playing Gartic or anything in the background. I'm here for you. However, we will play Gartic in the future streams. We might even do some art in Clip Studio Paint where I design my OC reference sheets. And then, of course, we will go all in on Artfight.
Panda, tell Niko he can't remove the trailer voice. It is too much cinema for it to go.
Nah, Niko's not listening to your cries for the trailer disco on his own. All right, bozo.
Niko hates Gartic confirmed. I mean, yes. That is not a secret. I despise Gartic. But I love you guys.
Niko's Ph.D, the movie, coming out this Friday. Cool addition to the Panda Ph.D community.
Spot on. Roku, Niko always likes to keep things classy. Poggies in here, not piggies.
I love you guys enough to even host Gartic, even though I don't like it. Okay. Who's live around this time? Anyways. Well, look who it is.